Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly. Great job on getting first, Party Popper.
Hello. Happy Saturday, everyone. Don't mind me, I've been trying like 5 years to get this epic to go up to a unique using the free cubes. Oh, now it worked. Okay. Oh, is my dog really barking when I'm finally streaming? She was quiet the whole day, then she decided to bark. Oh my god. Hello! How you doing, random guy? How you doing? Please go up to unique, please. I like how this is already better than what I'm using, and it's the permanent one. Well, to be fair, the flames aren't bad. It could be a lot better, but it's not terrible. Hey, Ronan, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I am desperately trying to get this to... Nope. Rip. Okay, well... Oh, no, I still have 2 cubes. 2 more cubes. No. Oh, well. I tried. I absolutely tried. Clearly I didn't try hard enough, but I definitely tried. Man. I need to get them gains. The more gains. Oh, my cane is virtually done with a lot of his stuff, actually. I should open a little bit more because I think like this one is the last one left. Oh, no, there's a few more. Oh, okay. Oh man, you saw Deadpool and Wolverine? And now you're gonna try to get some rest? Go get as much rest as you need, homie. Take care, obviously. I still haven't watched that movie. I really want to. I think the only reason why I just haven't even bothered trying to go is simply because, I don't know, I just forget.
Hello there.
Masket! Hey, how's it going, homie? How's it going? Good. I need to start breaking down items because I am in desperate need for a lot of stuff right now. You were laughing so hard you were almost crying? Beautiful. That means the movie did its job. Yeah, man, I've heard that it's just one of those fun movies, you know what I mean? Definitely a movie that you just go in and you know you're just gonna have a good time. And that's pretty much what I want. That's pretty much what I want is when I watch a movie nowadays. I don't care about anything else. Just make me giggle. That's it. I'm kind of tempted to. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't safeguard it. I do have another one just in case, though. I need money, though. I know, you're never usually this early. What happened? But I appreciate you stopping by regardless, though. Do not get me wrong. I do appreciate it. I'm just more surprised than anything. There. Alright, let's get the grind fest going on with this character first. Well, I say grind fest. It's mostly just doing dailies and then going away. It's mostly just dailies that this character needs to do. I haven't really messed with this character in a long while, and I really should. Gave you a mini burnout? Aw, you know what? That's relatable. Honestly, that's kind of relatable. Burning, like trying to go through the MSQ. This is for all of the MSQs on all of the expansions. It's not just this recent one. I just felt like, man, I just want to get through the endgame content, you know? I just want to finish the MSQ so I can do the cool things. And then once you finally reach there, I'm like, then I feel like, man, I'm tired. And then you're like, man, I'm tired. Let me take a quick break and I'll go back to it. And so I completely understand. Because I was kind of the same way. Actually, with how I fought my personal burnout with with 14 after the MSQ, I just ended up leveling my crafters and gatherers. That's what I ended up doing, which definitely helped. It definitely helped. Though I also just enjoy leveling crafters and gatherers, honestly. It's like one of my hilariously one of my favorite pastimes in the game. I know how entertaining, but look, it worked. Oh, I don't have any more event things, but that's okay. I'll deal with it. I'm almost done here. But anyways. Oh, yeah. For me, not being able to material meld and repairing your own stuff is annoying. Because I love the fact that when you repair your own stuff, you know, you go over the repair percentage, so you don't have to worry about your equipment for a very, very long time. That's what I like too. That's why I always try to get my crafters up as soon as possible. I get my gatherers up too because honestly, it's definitely one of those things that I just like to do when like in between doing crafting, because I always have my alarms set up ready to go
Or, thank you for the head pat.
with my alarms and everything. Oh, well, thank you for the head pat. How you doing, Cryo? How you doing? You've literally only learned the over repair mechanic like last week. Hey, it's no problem. Better late than never, I suppose. Better late than never. The over repair is like the main thing that spoiled me for so long. I mean, when I used to raid pretty intensively back in the day, it really saved my gear because you know, when you're progging and you just wipe, come back, wipe and come back, and it's just like that beats on your gear so badly. And back in my day, back in the days of old 14, you can't ask somebody to you cannot ask somebody to repair your stuff for you. You have to do it on your own. So you either dealt with the... Yeah, I'll just let all of that explode. It's just way too many blues on that side. Honestly, that's the main reason why I leveled up crafting and gathering. Simply because of the repair system. And then I realized you can just make very easy money. And I'm like, oh, it's pretty easy to make a bunch of gil. You also learn that in PvP, you'll only be able to fight for your own grand company. Not... That's a yesent situation. You can be... You can also be... You can also be an agent for another company. That's kind of incorrect. Because I have done plenty of PvP before, and I'm for the Twin Adders, but I have definitely fought for Limsa and Ulda before. But when you but when it comes to like the proper, like what I'm gonna call the League of Legends or the MOBA type of PvP, yeah, you're representing your own grand company, but they literally tell you as soon as you're going into PvP, you're representing your grand company. So it's not really a big deal to me. They used to be, I think they changed it in Storm? Not really. It's still the case. As far as I remember, it used to always be like that. But I don't remember. I pretty much exclusively use PvP for grind for leveling. I wasn't as I'm not a hardcore PvPer, you know? Like, it's fun. Like, oh my god, it is actually pretty fun. But the XP, you know, the XP. Also the glamour. I mainly did it for the glamour. Man, there's some cool stuff that you can get through PvP exclusively. And I'm like, man, why is it locked behind all this stuff? Oh, and the mounts. Oh, get in the fucking cave. Have I ever played Metal Gear Rising? I never played any Metal Gear games ever. I've never played any of the Metal Gear games. It's just never been an interest to me. I've never liked stealth mechanics before. God. I just realized I was playing 14 after my like 2-year break. But I technically been playing 14 since its launch. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been playing 14 since launch, essentially. So I remember the good old days where it was the Wild West back then. It was definitely the Wild West. Those were good times. Though now I pretty much play on and off, you know. I've said this plenty of times before. I do want to go back to playing 14 more, but every time I log in, I just be like, you know what, I just want to chill. I hardcore played that game for so long. But now it's just kind of like, man, I literally, throughout my 20s, essentially, I played 14. Throughout my 20s, like early 20s, is when I played 14. That's how long I've played it. It's so long. I was there even before Ninja was even a class. I remember everybody was so excited for the Rogue class. To be fair, Metal Gear Rising is very non-stealthy. It still didn't really matter because it's like one of those genres where I'm like, you know what, I know the story is good and everything. I know this story. Don't get me wrong, I know the story. But that doesn't mean that I was just like interested in the gameplay or anything. Like, I don't know. It just never really clicked with me. Sure, I can just, like, especially with the meme game, Revengeance or whatever the hell it's called, I can play that one, and it's definitely not stealthy whatsoever. But maybe one day I'll actually sit down and play it. It's just when I was a wee lad, I didn't like stealth games because I was bad at them. It's not for any other reason other than I was just bad at them. Absolute skill issue. Hello, Cooler Sonic. It's a silly name. How you doing? Have you heard about the joke about the gaslighter? No. The only time Bella shows up excited for something either means that she's ready to do a D's nuts joke or a joke that she just learned and thought it was super funny. It's either one of the two. It's either one of the two. You're a shoot first, ask questions later type of player? Hell yeah. Bro, I'm American. Of course I'm that kind of player. What do you mean? Don't give me details and semantics. Just tell me where I need to shoot and I'll go pew pew. Easy. Did someone say Metal Gear Rising? Yeah, somebody asked if I ever played the game before. And like I mentioned, the story in the Metal Gear series in general, it's really good. I cannot deny that. Gameplay? Just skill issue. That's why I never played. I know it's a skill issue because every time there's a stealth mission in any other game, I will fail miserably and just murder everybody. I hate the fact I don't like mystery. I despise mystery ingredients. Just give me all the ingredients straight up. Come on. I ain't got time for guessing which one it is, especially since I don't memorize the recipes. Oh my god. Stealth, Metal Gear Rising stealth is a suggestion rather than an requirement. That's exactly what I heard just now. That is not exactly a thing that you really don't have to worry about. So that gives me actually a little bit of comfort. I mean, to be fair, the one game I do want to play is the meme Metal Gear Rising.
Welcome,
Oh, hello!
Exterior Grace and Raiders. Your presence enriches the atelier.
The storm
Join
has
us for
come.
captivating
Hello.
discussions and memorable experiences. Together, let's make this raid
My
an
owl's doing a
unforgettable
big
adventure.
introduction. Let's go. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome, welcome. My name is Vindrash. Let me give you a follow. I am an artificer who pretty much almost exclusively plays MapleStory at this point. I hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you, thank you. Oops, I'm picking up the wrong one. If you need to go eat, sleep, or do whatever you need to do after stream, I completely understand. But thank you so much. I think my auto shout out went out, but the other one didn't go. Oops. But anyways, what were you playing, Grace? Thank you again. Thank you. I'm doing fine. I'm absolutely doing fine. I'm just, doing dailies and weeklies on an alt character that I kind of forgot about after a long while. I should really work on him more, considering that I'm actually doing a bit of bossing. Yeah, you were playing MapleStory after a long time? Nice. No, I'm about to miss because I don't have the proper ingredient, as is tradition. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Can you stop giving me mystery ingredients and just give me the whole thing? I do not have the time to memorize all of the stuff. You're still a baby player though? Don't worry about it. We all start from somewhere. But if you have any questions about MapleStory, even right now, feel free to ask. Do not be shy about it. I've been playing MapleStory for a little too long, so I like to think that I know a little bit about the game. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's a good question actually. That's a good point, Bella. What server are you on? To be fair, all the information I can give you is relevant for either server, honestly. It's just more of a curiosity than anything. Thank you for the follow! Alex Bandicoot, I love that. Thank you. Gnomed? Gnomed. I've always found the gnome sound effect freaking hilarious. So I thought it would be a good idea to have it as my follow noise, okay? I don't know why. I guess you can say I'm a silly goober, but I've always liked the sound effect. I could go this way, actually. You're on the burning server right now? The game is awesome. Oh, let's go. So the burning server, the only thing I have to say, be wary of the burning server. Slightly wary, because one, I'm pretty sure the game tells you, but it is a temporary server. And then you get to transfer your character onto a regular, well, what we call a reg server. Or an interactive world. A world where you can actually, you know, trade with people and spend real money for boosts and other things. So there are differences between the two servers, the heroic and the interactives. I have to remember that's what they're called now, when it used to be regular servers in Reboot. But I'm sure you already knew that, because I'm pretty sure the game warns you about that. But if you're having fun, that's actually pretty good. Doesn't Hell of a Boss include the gnome sound effect in a few episodes? Yes, they do. Specifically, I do remember when one episode we're talking about a gnome-shaped plug. Let's just put it that way. And when the character threw it away, the noise happened. So, whoo. I'm not exactly say so, but I do try to at least prevent myself from saying too much lewd stuff, where Twitch and or YouTube will bonk the fuck out of the channel. Because for some reason, especially Twitch, they don't like VTubers. They despise VTubers. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I know I saw the couch, but I just don't remember where I saw the couch. A Kaiser main? Let's go! That actually makes me happy. A fellow Kaiser. Heck yeah, let's go. Honestly, we need more Kaiser mains. That makes me happy. Cause yeah, I am a 276, almost 277. Kaiser. I've been playing that guy, that class since release. Once I saw that it's just a literal dragon knight, I was like, yeah, nah. This is what I'm gonna be forever and ever. Hey Gala, how you doing? Let's be honest, dragon girls over other monster girls? Well, my Kaiser's a guy, is a male. I play almost exclusively male characters for some reason. Well, not for some reason. I just like it. But yes. I will also agree, but yes. Only alright? I mean, they're alright. I mean, they're alright. Where's is the mirror in here? Yeah, it is. Always in the last spot that I remember. At least you're not all left. Hoo hoo hoo. Y'all, I think you need to go home and eat some Cheerios after that. It was just terrible. Even though I laughed, but don't worry about it. I like bad I like dad jokes, and even sometimes the jokes that makes everybody cringe. It's just like, oh, why did you tell that? And I'm here over here with a stupid shit-eating grin. Because they're the best ones. They're so stupid you can't help but to smile at them. You're shocked that there isn't more Kaiser mains? I know why there isn't more Kaiser mains, because everybody wants to play the meta. Well, okay. Here's the one thing. Kaiser mains have the bad reputation. They have a bad reputation because a lot of people, for some reason, Bella, I'm trying to talk about Kaisers here. Come on, man. I'm trying to give a nice explanation. And you're trying. But anyways, this game has a meta? Oh, absolutely. Every game has a meta. Every game has a meta. And unfortunately, the meta on this game is, what'd you call it? Is thief classes. Especially the Night Lords and Night Walkers. So what I'm talking about, so what I mean is, for some reason, a lot of people likes to downplay or shit talk about Kaisers because, oh, they're old, they're clunky. Yes, they are clunky. Yes, Kaisers are clunky. I will admit that. And they're like, oh, they're so bad at mobbing, they're so bad at this, that, and the other thing. Like, for some reason, Kaisers has a bad rep for being just a bad class. And it's kind of weird. In my opinion, it's kind of weird how that works. And like I mentioned before, everybody, when somebody tries to look for a, what you call it, a main of, when you're researching what class should I main on MapleStory, there's always a DPM chart or a DPS chart or like a tier list, and they always go for the S tiers, always. So that's another thing too. Kaisers, we're normally an A tier, but nobody wants A tier. People want S tiers, so they go for like Demon Slayers, Dawn Warriors, the Night Lords, the Night Walkers, the purple thief classes, I'm gonna call them, because I cannot distinguish one from another because I'm apparently dumb. Where is the chart? I'm gonna be honest with you, you kind of have to Google it. I don't really look at the chart anymore because there's always a huge caveat of like, don't take the chart seriously, because in the end of the day, if you enjoy the class, just play what you want, kind of thing. Because all classes can function virtually the same. Dot or burst? So DPM classes, okay, so here's my honest opinion as somebody who's doing like end game bosses right now, or end game ish bosses. Burst is currently the meta. That's that's all I have to say about it. Bursts is definitely the meta. However, DPM or damage over or dot classes, they definitely have a place, and sometimes they even have more of an advantage than anything. Because like, for example, when it comes to Kalos, that boss, doing DPM actually works. It works out very well because you can go in between phases and your damage is still going out while everyone else is like, well, I have to stand here T-posing for a little bit. Whereas you're still doing consistent damage, and that's actually pretty good. So it just depends on the boss. However, there is just a burst meta. There is just a burst meta because everybody wants to wait until everyone's bursts are up, and then you just, woo, I did not mean to do that. And they just want to go ham on it. But yeah, in my very generic opinion, just don't worry about the meta, just play what you like. Also, don't worry if, like, for example, let's just say, for example, you want to main Kaiser, but at the end of the day, you want to try out, like, let's just say you want to try out like Dawn Warrior and you like it more. Don't worry about switching mains. It's so easy to switch mains now. And not only that, it still counts towards your account progression anyways. Like, we have to make every class anyways, so that's a plus. You just got rid of one chore. Is Adele good? Yeah, Adele is good. Adele, oh my god, Adele's 6th job, or like Adele's burst, is really, really good. It's kind of difficult to use because I have an Adele that's a bossy mule, and they're the easier. They're like one of the easier Flora classes. I know I'm just throwing a bunch of words out, but they're one of the they're easier to use compared to its counterparts. However, it's still kind of, you have to pay attention to a lot of things. But once you're used to it, it becomes like second nature, and it's not too bad, honestly. No, I meant from its counterparts of the Flora classes, Bella. I'm not talking about like other classes. Besides, Laura's a magician. Laura is a mage class, not a warrior. Laura is not a Flora. Laura is an anima. She shares the same cash shop inventory as a Hoyoung. It's all right. Wispy, hey Wispy, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Saturday. And then there's combo classes. Combo classes, in my opinion, takes a whole skill in and of itself, man. Those who can play, who can main combo classes, I respect. Like Mercedes, for example, is a really good class. Really, really good. If you're, excuse me, I am here first. But anyways, Mercedes is a really good class if you want to learn its combos. And mind you, sometimes you can like really oversimplify the combos to the point where it's kind of like silly. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a bunch of... Did you answer my Dark Nail question? Oh, I just saw your Dark Nail question. Are you gonna struggle doing Dark Nail on your Kaiser? No. 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 The only thing you'll struggle with Dark Nail is seeing what the hell is going on. That's the only struggle you'll have. Because I still struggle with it. I farm that damn thing every week and I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking out, and I just die to a random arrow to the face. They're changing next patch. Oh, thank God. I can't wait for them to like super nerf Dark Nail, because I want to see what the heck is going on. Honestly. I forget which one we follow closely. I want to say I have a hunch that we're following MSC more, considering that KMS is just removing their reboot server. They're just straight up. I still find it funny. Oh, we're gonna nerf reboot. Limbo comes out, no one can defeat it. Well, since reboot is clearly weaker, then we're just gonna remove it and then just turn it into a regular server. It's like, what? Like, what? What mentality is that? They literally surprised Pikachu face when reboot players couldn't defeat freaking Limbo. It's just like, come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. Obviously they know what they're doing. They've like KMS has been kind of heavy, like very obviously hinting that they don't like the reboot servers, but it's still like, man, y'all really did the players dirty for no reason. They admit, yeah, they're pretty much like they straight up admitted that, yeah, we don't like reboots, so here you go. It's so silly, but you know what can you do? At least it's only on the KMS side. Imagine if Inkwell didn't show up and we're still following KMS. Oh my god. Goodbye reboot forever. Literally. Don't curse us? What is there to curse? We have Inkwell literally said that we're deviating from KMS. 100%. They acknowledge that reboot is the server to go in GMS, so they're actually, so we're not doing that at all. Yeah. However, I still vote for them giving us our FD back, our final damage back. Sure, we have ways to quote-unquote make up for it, but it's still kind of, I still find it kind of silly. I still find it very, very silly that they removed it anyways. It's just like, but why? like, but why? Oh, because the artifacts, the Legion artifacts is gonna make up for the damage loss? No. No, just give it back. It's not that hard to give it back. Like, even if it's at the 275 boost, yeah. I was supposed to say Jinx, not curse. Oh. Oh, well, never mind. But either way, like, I can't wait for Limbo to come out and then no one in Reboot be able to defeat it. I can't wait for Limbo to come out, no one's able to defeat it, and we're like, Inkwell, please give us something that we can defeat it. And he's like, well. Or this is the most convoluted way to fix the problem. Convoluted way to fix the final damage problem. Buff the classes. Now hear me out. Hear me out. There are some classes that took the FD nerf a lot harder than the other ones, because there are like specific skills where their FD was reduced. Just buff some classes. Like I said, it's extremely convoluted and in a way that's kind of also broken too. Like for example, Arc. They definitely won the 6-job buffs, and their origin is like one of the strongest in the game. Not the strongest, just one of the strongest. If they buff Arc even more, might as well just main Arc at that point, because they can probably solo everything under the sun. But buffing other classes are clearly more like clearly more struggling. Is that English? Clearly struggling more? Sure. One of those. Struggling more? Thank you. Like clearly just like buffing them will be more of a benefit. Selective buffing, I guess, is the way that I guess that's what I should be saying. Selective buffing. Didn't get into college at middle school for no reason? Joke's on you, I still went to college and I don't know English. I still went to college and English is like, huh? I don't know, man. I speaks it. But or or the simple fix, just give us back the FD. It's as simple as that. Just give us give us back the FD. I always found that weird nerf weird, like the nerf weird, and Like, it's clearly not truly devastating or so devastating enough where, like, nothing's unclearable anymore, but it's still kind of weird. The one thing that I'm sad about, this is the one thing that I'm really sad about, is the fact that the permanent heart that you get from Extreme Lotus is only in Extreme Lotus. I thought they will just let us have a form of it from the other lotuses, but no. You have to defeat the extreme version in order to get it, and it makes me sad. I'm like, oh, I wanted the new heart. I'm actually kind of glad that there's finally a heart that's coming out that power crept the Wandroids. Since they're clearly not bringing the Wandroid back. Clearly not. I'm actually kind of glad that finally we have something that is benefit for people who didn't even get a chance to get one. Because like, for example, even though I have a heart, I can't use it because I need the android itself. And that's dumb. And in my opinion, that's really silly. In 10 days, yeah, the Dreaming Lachlan stuff is ending pretty soon. Which I really need to remember to do my one last tomato, because I keep forgetting about tomato. So I can get the mount. I'm really bad at remembering to do any of the stuff in Lachlan. I don't know why. It's probably because I'm a goober. It's probably because I'm a goober and I just kind of like do things in strides. Oh yeah, you have plenty of time to get your fairy heart. I can't wait for the fairy heart. I think I'm a day behind. So I won't be getting mine until next week. I think there was specifically like one time where I forgot to check in and I felt super silly. Just went on a small break. Yeah, that's what I pretty much did. I just went on a like. I only played MapleStory on stream. Let's just put it that way. Which I am tempted to go back on MapleStory weeks, like just exclusively grind MS. Simply so I can just get things done. I'm very bad at playing a Maple. Ooh, a droplet. I'm very bad at playing MapleStory outside of stream sometimes, because I'm just like, man, I wanna do this, I wanna do that, and just kind of zone out. Why do I pick always like the most popular maps to be in? Other than the fact that those popular maps are popular for a reason. If you grinded, you would stream Maple? That's fair. Is it bad you're 1/4 of the way of becoming VIP? Nah. Do it. Become the VIP that you always wanted to be. I believe in you. I mean, I made the VIP channel redeem for a reason, so that way people could be like, you know what, I do want a VIP tag. Has everyone had that yet? Yeah, Hilariously Database was a VIP until I for some reason modded him. Until I for some reason modded him. And then But yeah, you cannot be a VIP and a mod at the same time because technically a mod is higher than VIP. So that's like the... So that's... You're not a good mod though? Nah, you... Damn, Bella be like, nah, you terrible mod. Dang. Mods are just automatically not important, I guess. Probably. Oh no, mod abuse! Mod abuse! Honestly, I think I make the jobs of my mods a little easier because I automate a lot of things. So, in theory, they don't really have to worry about anything unless there's like some butt in chat that I'm like, all right, I think a cheeky little ban is a good, or timeout is in order. Oh, this is not the map I want to go to. I think it's 1.5. Yeah, it's 1.5. I like this one. But yeah, automation really helps with a lot of things. But terrible mod though. Dang. Dang. It's okay. At least he's in the streams, whether lurking or not. Zemi, however, no, I'm kidding. Because I did mod Zemi, and I'm just, and I just wanted to talk shit about one other mod. Zemi, worst mod. Yeah, Zemi and like my other mod, Tora, they're both terrible. They're almost never here. That's why I automate everything. Oh, I'm just poking fun though. Oh, am I done? Oh, I've been done for ages. Oh, whoops. Limina is such an easy place to grind because it's like so brain dead. Like it's absolutely brain dead these maps. Okay, good. I already claimed the XP. Grendel, the really old, go home. When H Lucid solo? I actually do need to do that. I do actually need to solo H Lucid eventually because, or not solo, well I can duo it. Because that is my Jenny quest. Genuinely. I won't be surprised if it's the wrong chat. It does say cow. She's growing so fast. I know. I'm actually pretty impressed with how fast she's progressing. Oh, she's like so like I'm so proud. She's the child I'll never have. I just find it hilarious how she started much earlier than I am, and she's already catching up. But then again, I don't really progress. I don't really grind that often off stream, so that kind of makes sense. Also, she streams. Oh, did I forget Choo Choo? I did forget Choo Choo stuff. Oops. Okay, let me go to Choo Choo real quick. I just realized that that's only 45. Oh, I forgot to beat up Choo Choo stuff. Whoops. Alright, let me go here real quick. I needed to get her own newbies to try. True. I mean, yeah, you did carry her in a lot of things, but it still definitely helps her enjoyment of the game. That's for sure. I mean, next thing we know, she's running e-collos and calling and all of the other K names that I always mix them up because, for God's sake, they all sound the same to me. Why is Kalos and Kaling almost the same thing? It drives me nuts. And as an old person, I'm like, I can't just differentiate the two names. They look too similar to me. Like I'm an old fuck. I need help. Karen soon. Imagine if we fight Karen and it's literally a Karen. It's like the hardest boss in the game. That would be honest. That would be kind of funny. And it's only extreme. There's no normal mode. There's no easy mode. Hard, not just extreme. So you're fucked either way. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, if I did his weeklies a lot more often, he would probably be close to maxing out on his arcane symbols. I don't use any of the selectors on any of the alt characters simply because I'm trying to level up my symbols on my main, you know? The main got the issues. This is not a good place for Kane. However, I do just want to at least get some familiars in here. I'm not doing familiar grinding though. I'm just kind of like hanging out here. I will do familiar grind later, but I need to actually make drop gear on this character because I have none whatsoever. Is there any XP buff going on right now? I don't know. But I thought it was at 30 minutes, not on the hour. So I may be incorrect about that. Y'all do arcane weeklies? Oh yeah, because my arcanes isn't maxed out. What you mean? If my arcanes were maxed out, I would be avoiding them like the plague. But you don't? I mean, that's fair enough. But remember, if you don't do a lot of things, you can't honestly keep complaining as to why everybody's stronger than you. Because now you're just handicapping yourself for not doing a lot of things you should be doing to progress your account. Like, I know why I fall behind on my group, because I don't really, I don't grind as often as they do. I still do as much weeklies and dailies that I can, except for High Mountain. God damn it, I keep forgetting about High Mountain. High Mountain is one of those things that I just always forget. I think it's because it's not like here or here. Like it's not in the normal like weekly or daily areas where you just click and just go. You actually have to physically walk up to an NPC and be like, oh, I'm going in here now.
An ad break is
So
happening.
annoying.
We'll be back shortly.
With Angler, there's a UI for it? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, huh? Oh, well, let me just do this. There we go. Oh, really? They had a button for it? Well, that's convenient. Do High Mountain? Thanks, Basket. I have to be on my main to do it. I will. I should. Oh, but it's so funny when I do High Mountain and I lag to heck and back because every time I use any of my skills, I become I became not even a PowerPoint presentation, just a still image. It's actually kind of funny how nothing happens. Alright. Oh, my Kane is almost level 5 on his Sardium. Good, good. He's almost there. Alright. Let me transfer pets over. Do I have... I did baby bosses on him. Did I do bossing on my Dawn Warrior? I don't remember if I did. I need to figure it out if I did or not, because I need the monies. Because this guy has arcane stuff and none of them are Star Force or worked on whatsoever. Look at it, look at it, look at it, none of it, none of it. Okay, they're slightly Star Force, but nothing too good. Ooh, ooh, lag. Maple World Tour that I never remember to do because I'm a silly goober. There you go. Question, does this Dreamer medal give any stats, or is it just one of those or is it just one of those medals that kind of just makes things look pretty? Because if it gives stats, then I guess I'll claim it on a different character. No stats? Okay, so it's just one of those glamour stats then. Unfortunate. Man, what happened to them giving away titles and medals with actual stats on them? What happened? I remember those good old days when that was a thing. Oh, since it has no stats, I'll claim it on my cane. I mean, most of his stuff is from the Dreamer update anyways, so it only makes sense. How does it look anyways? Oh my god. I guess I can anvil it, yeah. Nexon Starving us? Very much so. I mean, like I mentioned before, I don't mind a bunch of event stuff no longer being best in slot, because it just sucks for those who didn't participate in the events to be, you know, screwed over. I'm looking at you, One Droid and Totems and old potable badges and all of that. But still, statement still stands. Oh, I didn't do any of the bossing on this lad. Oh, ooh. I'm missing out on money on this guy. Oh, he broke too. Oh my god, why is all of my characters are broke? What happened? They're all broke as hell. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. It is what it is. It's just still funny as heck. At least all of those get replaced if we get late game though. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm really glad that like the Wandroid Heart is being replaced, albeit in a very difficult boss, Extreme Lotus. Actually, I don't know how difficult it would be, but I do know that I'm nowhere near Lamau. Either way, I do know for sure that I will not be able to clear it at all in any of my characters. So it's fine. You're not ready for X Lotus? Yeah. So that's why I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna cheer for people in the sidelines because I am nowhere near ready for Extreme Lotus. Yay. How you doing, Corey? How you doing? I was going insane because her has a sword. I don't know who that is, because I swear to God, she uses that nickname for every pretty boy known to man. So I have no idea, but I cannot imagine the screaming and the squeaking and the squealing that's happening over there. So I bless you guys' eardrums. I bless your guys' eardrums for hearing all that. So good luck. Oh, Scaramouche or whatever the fuck. See, this is why I don't know, because I don't play Genshin. So I still don't even know who, so I don't know who the fuck that is, but like, I guess good luck with you guys. Good luck. That's all I have to say. Eardrums and all. Have I worked on your 5th job skills? Not really. I think he needs the... I mean, he can clear content, so, or he can clear bosses up to Enlomian, so that's all I care about. Wander big fat grumpy short guy? Sure. Sure. Oh. Oh, I can actually level this up now. Well, that's unfortunate. I did all my dailies when this can finally be leveled, but that's okay. I am honestly gonna miss this. The secret points down here. I'm gonna miss this so much. The amount of XP you get from like Monster Park itself is just sublime. And I'm gonna miss it. Oh well. We can't have nice things forever. His ladder's almost 260. That actually makes me happy. He's almost 260. Grind time. Exactly. How you doing, Omegas? How you doing, buddy? Alright, let me actually get some buffs here. Do you have a Teleport rock. You don't. You have a glowing cube. I don't know when that happened. What was I trying to level up with the glowing cube? Why do I always forget what I was doing on the I always forget what I'm trying to do with these characters. Oh, I guess I was trying to get a Kronos treasure to be switched out because he uses exclusively event rings, which is not bad considering he's just a mule, but still. You remember? I don't remember what I was doing with this lad. Maybe making this one, this stupid thing better. You know what? Oh no, this is my real one. Oh, okay. No, that's my real one. I'm like, wait a minute, isn't my fake Abso weapon? No, that's my real one. I have the fake one right here. Yeah, okay, there you go. I was very confused for a second. Just trying to figure out what to eat. Oh man, same. I have some leftover pizza from yesterday that I can just munch on. I probably will get it like probably soon before I do anything drastic. Let's just put it that way. And imagine snitching. Yeah, exactly, Bella. You're such you remember the old saying? Snitches get like snitches are bitches or something like that? Come on, man. Why you be snitching on people? Sheesh. Imagine. Besides, Zemi knows that I don't mean anything. Broken fucking whap all day, and that's a whole ass skill set that I wish I had. Every time I have food, it's pizza. Look, man, pizza is like the quintessential food. It has all of the food groups into one. You can't go wrong with pizza. I mean, I only eat like two slices a day, if that. So it lasts a pretty long time. So what I normally do is get like a large pizza, eat like 2 slices, and then save, and then just continue that cycle until the following week. So it lasts quite a while, honestly. Hey Alexa, how you doing? How you doing? Anyways, let me screw up my my weapon here. I hate that flat attack. I despise that flat attack. Why is it a thing? Why is this a thing? That flat 32. I despise it with every fiber of my being. Like, it does that all the time. Let me just get that so I can at least fix it for a little bit. I know, I just used up the money that I'm complaining about the lack of to do this, but like, whatever. Next on these trash lines. Trash lines is definitely a word to use, and it's a very accurate one, because I swear, it's quite annoying. Nah, well. Getting a lovely 2-line is like nay impossible nowadays, because look at all this. Look at all this. And ignore defense and everything. I guess I'll just deal with it for now. It's not gonna be too much of a big deal. Alright. Let's do some shitty bossing. I say shitty bossing, but it's me. Gotta get all the help I can get when it comes to these bosses. What else am I missing here? No, I guess I can also Ursa's buff and everything. Why not? It's not like I don't have unlimited, like, near unlimited amount of materials for Ursa's buff. Even though I haven't ran Welfare Bear in ages. I haven't ran Welfare Bear in so long. I honestly should, because it's still like a extremely easy amount of money for literally no effort. For absolutely no effort. It just kind of happens. But ah well. Oh, I did that out of order. Because now I have to wait for... Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, oh shoot, did I do that all out of order? No, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, it's time to do some shitty bosses. Let's go. I'll start with Lotus first because he's a pain in the ass. It's so cringe running it. I agree. Considering I've always lagged in Ursus, I swear to God, there's like no way to not lag in Ursus, but oh well, what can you do? Tonight is the VIP versus? Hell yeah. I can't wait for that. No, really? Oh, okay. Absolutely rude, Lotus. Absolutely rude. Gotta be used for the next Sunny? Heck yeah. So I'm just gonna be saving them up until a really good Sunny Sunday decides to show up. And then just grind. Honestly, just grind by then. I like how I do most of my whapping during the XP Sunny Sundays. I don't really whap outside of that. I know, I honestly should, but look. I'm actually surprised that he managed to hit me backwards. Oh well. Oh, did I mess up my... I did. Okay, is it working now? No. What's going on with my toggles? Okay, there you go. Sheesh. There you go. There's my toggles. I don't know what happened there. Let me just summon the idiots. There you go. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using the VIP boosters next week. I'm just what I'm gonna do as a silly goose. I'm just gonna wait until like the very last minute to redeem them, to claim them even. So that way I'll have the quote-unquote maximum amount of time. I know it shouldn't be that much of an issue as long as you claim it anyways and use it by next week, but oh, I don't have woo. No. But it should be fine. I thought I had it stunned. Basically came an hour before? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of doing. Oh, I got chain stunned. That was like, average Lotus run. Especially since I didn't really burst that often. Oh, that's what I forgot to get. It was the Legion buffs and stuff. Ooh, MVP. Alright, that's fine. Oops, I forgot about the drop stuff. Oh, well. That's okay. Let me actually claim that. I pressed wrong button. There you go. Perfect. I can't wait to run out of money again because, man, upgrading stuff is just not in my... is just not lucky today. I don't know why. Maybe... maybe I finally ran out of luck. So now I'm finally struggling. Oh, really? You're gonna be doing that immediately? Little dork? Alright, fine. I'll stand in the corner. I can't wait for phase 2 to be annoying. If they ever remake Damien, I kind of hope that, okay, this might be a little bit of a hot take. I don't know if it is, but I don't mind Damien's fight other than the big blue balls that reduces your damage by 90%. That's like the only issue I have about Damien is the big blue balls. That fucking 90% is so bad. Or instead of removing it, reduce the amount of damage. Like just instead of 90, put it like, I don't know, 10%? Nah. Yeah, 30%, and then like when they stack, sure. I don't mind them getting rid of it in general. But like just enough. Wait, just enough with the balls, man. Oh good. Oh god. Why did you decide to come here? Oh, hello. And kind of make the or make them a lot slower too. Yeah, exactly. Or just make them slower. Cause it's like, oh my god, Damien, stop flinging or just stop. That's alright. I'm gonna just smack you around. If I die with a... Oh my god, he really likes that move today. Oh, it's like right there. Damn! I thought I could... I forgot to use one of my moves to make me somewhat durable. Ah, that's okay. I'm gonna die with 7. Mash better? Damn. I like I could have ended this fight ages ago. I'm just kind of just mashing buttons like a silly goober. Whee. All right. Of course he decided to do that. Can I stun you from up there? Is that a thing I can do? Let me grab this. All my buffs are up. But he decided to float into the sky like some kind of weenie. That wasn't that bad. I could have I could have ended ages ago if I actually bursted, but meh. Oh well. Curious, what are you? Ooh, what? Oh, click on the wrong side. A bowmaster. Oh, okay. Cool. I like being nosy. And my only change to Akechi, honestly, is this. Is the whole cutscene aspect of it. Will we be able to will we be able to skip his cutscenes once we have that implemented? Is that a thing we can skip? Because if so, that would be freaking awesome. Oh, I always forget to push this button. Oh, there you go. I need to do more damage. I'm not pushing the button to make me do more damage. But yeah, a cutscene skipper on him will be amazing. Whee! Because good lord, it takes so long. Because you have to wait for this whole thing to play out. And then he just shows up all like, oh yeah, and then he has to transform. Like, longest cutscene ever, bro. Sheesh. Though I kind of want to anvil his weapon so that way I can have the little wolf effect on my character. I don't know which one I'll put it on. I don't know, in my opinion, it's kind of cool though. Whee! Okay. I forgot he moves too much. No, I'm gonna... who cares? Oh, no other more MVPs? I only got 2? I only got 2? Oh, that's a shame. I wanted more than that. Come on, give me more. Just a little bit more. I want at least 2 more, so that way I don't have to worry about MVPs, or worrying about MVPs from other people. Oh, I don't have my spirit summon up, so I'm gonna do the other bosses. If I can remember where any of them are. Good lord. You know, lore-wise, technically Cygnus is supposed to be very, very strong. But I have, and like during this whole area, this whole Limina area, like she kind of shows how strong she can be. I swear, what's up with the good guys always being like, I'm strong, but I'm currently also too weak to do jack shit, so it's up to you now. It's like, I know that's supposed to be plot convenience or plot point bullshit, but it's kind of like, why can't we just have an OP person in our side to help us out occasionally, you know? They couldn't use the excuse of like, oh, Cygnus is always doing other, you know, other stuff, empressy stuff, that she can't help us all the time, but our own strength is enough to take care of the enemies. No, but we still have to defeat the black mage while she's like, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep real soon. Look, I just want to complain about over the fact that like for example in Final Fantasy XIV, ever since the beginning, Heidelin has always been like, oh, I'm too weak to help you, so here's a blessing. Oh, I ran out of energy, but this is as much as I can give you, kind of thing. It's always been like that. I'm like, bro, Heidelin, when have you ever been strong? When have you done anything that's warrant that much strength? You've just been asleep this whole time. Just tired of good entities always just running out of energy before actually being useful. Man, I remember back in the day when I thought Chaos Horntail was hard. Oh, those were the good times. I'm like, oh man, Horntail is such a difficult boss. And, joke's on you! It's definitely not anymore. Hell, I remember being carried through Horntail, and that was like, that was a really cool thing to experience. Like, I remember I had to hide. Like, I remember I had to hide, like, around here, or just stay on this rope in order to survive a lot of the attacks. But even then, it was pretty difficult. And the strategy was, for a while, was to defeat the tail first. Now look at us! Now look at the game now. Horntail's a chump. Horntail's a chump. I almost did normal mode. That would have been very silly. I wonder when they're ever gonna do the rework for Magnus. They said they were gonna actually redo this guy's fight. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I do remember them mentioning that, and a lot of people were like, finally! Magnus's fight is stupid. I mean, sure, you get to fight him a lot earlier, so it's pretty easy to walk in, beat him up, and walk out. But like, just so much random mechanics in that in Magnus's fight, though. Too much random bullshit. Not as bad as Lotus though. Well, they're almost equal. This is the reason why people don't complain about Magnus, is because like you just simply get stronger than him. And then that's it. Can you slash him from here? Are you gonna slash? Oh, you can't slash me from here. Oh, never mind. Oh, you slash me again. How dare you? Not me trying to gauge how far I need to stand. Not really doing it correctly, though. Ooh. Are you blue? Oh, thank God you're blue. Oop, I jumped into your thing and now I'm sealed. Thank you. I don't know why I forgot how to summon the chicken. You have to click on it instead. Is there... Okay, genuine question. Is there such thing as root abyss mules? Meaning that you just make a mule that can just beat up root abyss and make money through them instead? Yeah? Is it viable to do? Or might as well just at least go up to a catchy instead? Because a catchy gives you at least a bill. Whereas I think root abyssers, up to root abyssers, they give you like what? 700? Yeah, okay, 750. Don't see why not? I don't see why not either. I'm just more curious. Am I about to overkill? I mean, I'll still stun him. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, now I died. You and your tails. Whee! Oh, I guess I should have actually done a proper burst. Because now I'm doing vellum mechanics. Disgusting. I'm only asking because I need to... I desperately need to make more, bossy mules. And so I was thinking to myself, maybe I can just make at least root abyss mules. And then have them slowly go up to a catchy. And then build my way up there, if that makes any sense. Because, whew, having literally only 4.5 characters able to do proper bossing is kind of rough when you're trying to save up mesos. It's kind of rough. That is for sure. And I can always just like, of course not run all the bosses at once, because then that's a surefire way to run out of money. Oh, slime is oh, slime is considered one of the I guess that makes sense, because slime's mechanics is actually really not that hard to do. I don't know why I keep forgetting about slime. Like, people don't run slime or anything. Not me thinking that, oh, slime is not a viable bossing thing. I always thought it was like not a viable thing because its HP is too high to really solo, even in normal mode. Don't question me. I'm just being a silly goober. He's just thick. Yeah, that's the thing though. He's just thick. That's why I remember this was a while ago. A person was like, "No, don't bother making a slime mule because he takes longer to kill because of how beefy he is." I'm like, "Okay, I guess I just skip the slime then." Can this character run slime? Oh, he's at 27k. It will be a slow ass run, but he can. Oh, okay. I'll probably try it out later. Needs 6 job? Oh, definitely. 100%. To make it faster, he definitely needs 6 job. Especially since Dawn Warrior's origin is also stupid. So, he's almost there though. Don't do it? Yeah, don't worry. I wasn't planning to. Cause one, I know it's gonna take like literally centuries for me to clear, so I'm not even gonna bother. And two, I just do want to get him a little work on his gear and get proper potentials. Maybe get an actual proper Star Force ring, because I think he exclusively uses, yeah, it's almost exclusively event rings. And in my humble opinion, which is not even a hot take, Star Forcing is very important to be strong. Very, very important. I feel like Star Forcing is #1 and levels is like #2. Ah, my goodness. Ah, my goodness. Let me overkill you. I don't care. No sword. I'll never get a sword. I'm finally beating him up in more than one character, and I still haven't seen the bloody sword. Just let me have the achievement by now, buddy. Come on, man. Come on. Like, sheesh. Are you gonna... Homie, you're not on a chair. Or are you just AFKing here because Lamau? Probably. Your first sea slime had you at less than 30 seconds left? Yo, at least you cleared it. At least you absolutely cleared it. I should do Pinot, but let me beat up some mobs so I can get my spirit summon, because there's no way in hell I'm gonna be running Pinot without a spirit summon. I already have to do it on my cane without a spirit summon. I'm not doing it in any other class. There's the clown. There's the lovely clown. Poor Ayame. And she's gonna be a person that will never have a class based around. Oh, I can't stun. Lamau. I mean, she already has skills and everything. Sure, her. Oh yeah. What button's the? Is it Z? Oh, there you go. Beat him up, clown. Yeah, good job. Beat this one up too. Thank you. I kind of wish I had a better summon, but you know what? Whatever. The clown works. The clown works enough. Oh my gosh, I have a like scratchy throat. I clearly need to hydrate. If my the girls is alive. Here you go. There, holy crud. Needed water. Alright, let's have a vacation up here for a little bit. Because it takes... Also, as soon as you defeat the eels, just have the bros spawn. Should be pretty easy should be pretty easy to do, right? Bros spawn, everything dies. Now will be a proper gameplay. You're not wrong. How dare Nexon try to do any form of proper gameplay in their MMO game that's, what, 20 years old? Somewhere around there. Damn. You a bitch. Just die. Okay, another genuine question. Has there been a time where people use their boss summon souls, their boss summons, as like a DPS game? I don't think I've ever seen anybody genuinely be like, oh, you should get this summon here because it increases your DPS. And I'm talking about like summoning them and they DPS alongside you, not the stat increases. Oh, you give me the shoulder piece? Oh, I already have 2 rings, but I digress. Steel. Nah, too much work? Yeah, fair enough. Especially since you have to figure out, like, which boss actually does decent attacks fast, decent DPS, and everything. They have the swords that I've always wanted. It makes me sad. Though that, I guess I'd always match the aesthetic of, what you call them? Hayato, more than anything. Yay, money! Time for me to spend it all. Not right now though, but I'm about to spend it all. Need to break down so much stuff. Let me not break that down actually. I like to combine it and hope I get something useful. Will I get a good flame on the cup without spending flames? Nah, not really. Unfortunate. Actually, do you have any of the stuff that I need? Because my main is like running out of materials to craft anything now. Kind of. Let's see, what is the time? Because I want to grab some pizza. 9 minutes. Okay, that's actually good enough. All right. Let me Let's see if I can get some shitty cubing going on this character, and then I'll grab some pizza, and then I will, I don't know. I guess grind for a little bit. Oh, I need to do dailies on my Kaiser, I think. I think that's the one thing I haven't done yet. Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. Why did I click on it? Why did I do that? Why am I dumb? Why? Why is everybody in Cernium? It's a rhetorical question. I know exactly why everybody's in Cernium, but I just find it funny. Back in my day, Cernium used to be empty. Now there's so many people here. And don't get me started on those who were here even before I was. Sheesh. Selling or doing a partying for dailies because people couldn't do dailies for a long time. I remember the stories. I never experienced it, but I remember the stories. Okay, come on. Let's go up to unique, please. Never lucky. Oh, okay. Then now it went to unique. Okay, want to go legendary in like 3 cubes? I don't think I'm that lucky, but it will be kind of cool. Nows. I'm not lucky enough.
Thank you for the 9-month resub.
Boop!
Zimarian,
Hey, Zemi,
your
thank you for the
support is
resub.
appreciated. Let's boop our way through more adventures in the atelier. M.
Oh, why? Oh, I just realized. I forgot this guy also has a Twilight Mark too. Oh my god, he needs so much mesos. Maybe I should just spend the 6 bill on this lad, so that way his arcane stuff can actually go up. Maybe I should just throw money at this character. How's it going? I know Bella snitched. I know. Bella even came over here and told me that you said how imagine snitching. Bella really do be going back and forth and just revealing to us that she's a little snitch. Are you talking shit though? Oh, I was just poking fun of like mods. How it said that how Data's a bad mod and Zemi's a terrible mod, and my other mod Tor doesn't even exist in this channel even though he's a mod. that's pretty much it. Oh, you have it off. Oh, I mean, yeah, even though genuinely I do not care, I automate everything anyways, just to make life easier for the mods. It's just funny. Did I transfer pets? Yeah, they're not on him. Yeah, good, okay. So I can actually comfortably now go on my Kaiser. Good lord. Funny how you're the only mod who does shit. I mean, you're here often enough. The only time you can't be here is obviously when you're at work. Do you want your reward now? Huh? Sure? What was that? Where did I get a reward from? Hello? He's like, where'd you like your reward? Sure, but what? That was weird. You got the same thing the other day? That is so weird. Like, yeah, it didn't give me anything either. So I'm like, wait a minute. I just got gypped from a reward. How dare you? Oh, I didn't do baby bosses on this character because I'm like, wait a minute, how come I didn't max out on the stuff? Because I didn't run these nerds. I didn't do any of them. Do I have enough to just transfer? Because let's see, applying these, it's at 8. But applying these is also 8. I guess I'll just go here. There. I don't really need to do anything strong. At least I sure hope so. If my Kaiser has a hard time beating up baby bosses, then I'm gonna be very concerned. I'll be very concerned. But yeah, maybe it's next on rewarding us for even logging into their game, because like, oh, thank God you're still playing. Maybe that's the reward. Claim your reward by giving us your time. Yay. Probably. I like to think so. Oh, ads are coming. All right. Since ads are happening, I'm gonna go heat up some pizza real quick. So, let me throw money at this chair. There we go, perfect. Now you'll never know how much money I need because it's hidden. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
came back with pizza. So now it's eating time. Even though I should be wrapping, so that way, once I'm done, it will be 5 o'clock. But, I was never known for my efficiency. Is it food YouTube time? I mean, do you want food YouTube time? I can 100% put some food YouTube. Let's see, will this work? Ah, hell yeah. Ah, heck yeah, let's go. There'll be MapleStory in the background, so it'll count. Look, you can still see my character there. It'll be perfect. There. I'll even put the audio up, so that way we can watch, so that way we can listen to it. So it'll be a 24-hour instant noodle cafe, which is something that can never exist here in America. Absolutely something that cannot exist here in America, because people will steal it, or it will be so overpriced for some odd reason. You know, the usual. Oh, and it's self-service too? Yeah, there's like no way. Actually, it looks like it is manned. So it can kind of get away with being here in America. Is this hot pot? Nope. This is a self-serve instant ramen cafe. Somebody needs to answer their phone real quick. Oh, is there no audio? Oh, there is no audio. Oops. It's okay. Now there is. Hey, it's still technically Maple Story. You can see it peeking through from under the window. Bro bought a lot of toppings. Okay, you want to know a random pet peeve I have about people cooking instant ramen? Why not put the flavor packet into the water first and then the noodles? Because I feel like if you just put it on top of the noodles, it's not going to mix very well. Now, mind you, though, when I make instant noodles, I usually don't use a utensil until it's time to actually eat it. So I don't actually mix it around or anything. I just kind of like let it boil. You always overcook the noodles. I kind of do it on purpose. Especially if I have like zucchini. I would just like overcook the zucchini and the noodles to the point where it's like nearly mush. And it's so good. I know, right? This actually looks pretty good. I know, right? $3.50 for instant ramen and a bunch of toppings is actually not bad. You just eat the noodles? Oh, you eat them like chips? I knew somebody who did that too. They just eat the ramen noodles like chips. They just crush it and just go numb. I used to do that. I used to do that too, honestly. I bet you the cashier's like, bro, you're back for more? What the fuck? $4.60 for the whole thing. I didn't know you could cook straight onto the aluminum trays or whatever those are called. Do I put cheese on my noodles? If it's a spicy variant, yeah, I do. If it was like the normal stuff, nah. Like when I make tteokbokki or raboki, I always add cheese, like a slice of American cheese on top. It makes it so good. You know what's funny? Whenever I make these noodles, I put even less water than like the 4 tablespoons they asked for because I kind of like it not as soupy. I know eventually it does like thicken up and gets absorbed by the noodles, but still. Oh, adding fish cakes? Oh man, I love adding fish cakes to things. It's one of my favorites. Too bad it's a pain in the butt to find where I am, though. I don't know why. Like, proper fish cakes, and they're so expensive. Just make it? Hell nah, dude. I ain't cool enough for that stuff. I'm just a home cook. I ain't no chef. Bro, that's so cheesy. The fact that they added like a mozzarella cheese and an American cheese. They overcooked the dumplings. You fool. Why does this make me hungry? Because it's food. Look at the delicious food. Ever since I and ever since I learned how to make like simple Korean dishes, it's been kind of ridiculous to not eat the whole thing. It's open 24 hours and it gives you a hot, tasty meal. Actually, hold on. I think there is a instant ramen place here in America, but it's in LA only. And it's literally like almost $10 to $20 for an instant ramen meal, if I remember correctly. Because yeah, I think it does exist, but it's in LA and it's in like, Little Tokyo. I know, right? They get free ice cream. Like, what the heck, man? Why does that cup look... Oh, okay. I thought the cup was off-center for a second. I'm like, no. It's gonna be fucked up. Bro, I want free ice cream. What the heck? The tiny spoon. Do you... Free. Buy noodle... Oh... All right, you know what? I'm kind of jealous. Okay, you know, I'm kind of jealous that they give free ice cream after that. Man. Bro spent under 10. Yeah, that's the thing though. He spent under $10. Let me before I start whapping. Let me look for the ramen noodle the ramen noodle place. Instant. Cause I know there's one in LA. Oh, it's actually not that cool. Okay. One more. I think it's this one?
The viral Korean instant ramen spot has finally landed in LA and everyone's talking about it. Is it worth the hype? Once you walk in, boom, you're hit with a ton of ramen options from all across Asia. I'm surprised because they not only have the viral brands everyone's raving about, but also those rare finds you don't usually see in any Asian market. You have the option to jazz it up with some of their add-on toppings, and they even offer a few toppings for free. The ramen only takes few minutes to get ready, then you can grab a seat outdoors and enjoy it. No kidding, but instant ramen tastes way better with a city view and unlimited toppings. Definitely a spot you gotta check out.
She didn't even say how much it was. I know it's expensive as all hell though. Unless I saw the price, unless there were prices in the background. What was it called? Slurp and sip. Alright, slurp and sip. I despise the name, but hey. Eat raw egg and die. Bum. Oh my god, what is this baby alive? Get out of here. Let's go with relevance.
Today we came to Slurp and Sip located in
Okay, as soon as I heard the AI voice, I'm like, alright, you definitely threw me off.
Did y'all hear about this self-serve instant ramen bar in Koreatown, Los Angeles? I'm about to pull up and check it out. It's called Slurp and Sip. All right, so you walk in and you're met with this impressive wall of different flavors and kinds of instant ramen. I went with the anchovy flavored broth. Then you go ahead and pick your premium toppings from the fridge. I went with the spam, corn, cheese, kimchi. Cook everything together using the fancy water heaters. Don't worry, there's no English instructions, but there's someone there to help you through the process. Go ahead and mix it all up. Add the free toppings. I got the green onions, onions, cilantro, and enjoy. Warm and cozy. It's in the middle of soup season. This is what we
I thought he was talking while he was
two
eating.
Different ramens I got.
I thought he was talking while eating. That threw me off.
And the premium toppings, the bowls ended up being about 27 bucks and some change. Yeah, that's a lot to pay for some instant ramen, so I think-
Excuse me, no, I'm not spending 27 bucks for fucking instant ramen and shit. Hell no!
I think this is for those that want to enjoy
Fuck
or experience
that!
something unique
No. $27 for instant ramen and some cheap toppings? Oh, and sure, they get away with it like, oh, it's premium. That fucking LA tax, big time. Just because it's in LA. That's the main reason why it's so expensive.
About
Heck
this self-serve instant ramen.
Alright. Let me go to
water heaters. Don't worry, there's no
let me go
English
to where
instructions,
he's explaining like all the showing all the things.
Go ahead and mix it all up. Add the free toppings. I got the green onions, cilantro, and enjoy. Warm and cozy. It's in the middle of soup season. This is what we need. All right.
So $5.99 for these instant ramens, which is already kind of stupid considering that you can buy them for much less than that. Paid actor? It had to be a paid actor. The fact that he's like recommending the place, like, yeah, come over here anyways. Hell no.
The two different
$6.99 for these. Excuse me.
ramens I got.
Look at the $2.50 for the kimchi, $1 for a slice of fucking cheese. Oh heck no. This is a scam. And sure, the free stuff is the stuff that you have to actually manually cut. Yeah, $1 for a slice of cheese.
Toppings, the bowls ended up being about
$27. Ain't no way that's 30. That, yeah, I'm glad that, oh my god. Too bad they have to jack up the prices just so much to afford rent. Yeah, no, that's a no-go for me, dog.
$27 and some change.
Hell no.
Yeah, that's a lot to pay for some instant ramen, so I think this is for those that want to enjoy or experience something unique and fun. Did y'all?
If I want to experience something unique and fun, I'm not gonna pay $30 for instant ramen. I'll just make that shit myself, and I'll have extra food afterwards. That is none. Oh my, no. That's a whole lot of no. Good lord. Whoo, boy. Well, that is a good way to realize that LA is not a good place to live. I don't know about you guys, but don't live in LA, because that's how much you'll spend for fucking ramen if you want to go out. Good lord. LA, I don't know what's going on. Do you want to spend $30 on instant ramen just because you went to a little cafe and you bought a shit ton of toppings for it? That's exactly what that's exactly what it is. It's just no. Just no. Just no. Just no. Oh, there's nobody here. This is a good time for me to AFK here and farm for fame. Oh, I don't have my pets on me, I just realized. I forgot to get the... Can I cash shop in here? Oh, I can. Cool. So maybe one day my instant ramen cafe dreams will still be dashed away. Wah. I'll just make my own. You know what? I'll open my own instant ramen cafe. It will be better, bigger and better. Not with blackjack and hookers. Unless it's in Vegas, then probably, because that'll be on brand. But either way, that's what I'll do. Cause, good lord. Nah, I can keep it the way it is. I'll just go from easiest to hardest. Why not? I'm not exactly popping any buffs or anything. It's just me, myself, and I. Yeah, I'm aware I'm not wearing any drop gear. But that's okay. I don't want the sword at this point. Copium. I don't want my liberated Kaiserium copium. I'm fine without it. Sorry, I'm still laughing over the dramatic price differences. The one in Malaysia, the instant ramen place in Malaysia, like under $10 got free ice cream and 2 servings of instant ramen with toppings and everything. And the person bought a lot of toppings. Still under $10 for 2 of them. Bro in LA decided to get like the quote-unquote premium toppings and everything. Not even free ice cream, not even a drink. None of that. For $30. Oh man, I know it's not fair to compare two very different countries, but it's still funny. It's still absolutely funny. It's just the price of freedom. Bro, if this is the price of freedom, what happened? What happened? Might as well go back to the wait, no, there's no queen anymore and the king's about to die. Damn it! Even the monarchy is a bad idea now. Even the monarchy is a bad idea. By the way, this is just a joke. I just still find it hilarious. Can I just auto attack it to death? Can I? Is that a possible thing that I can do? Yep. Okay, cool. Freedom ain't easy. I'm telling you. Maybe I should open my own instant ramen cafe. Easy. And I'll charge less than what the LA one charges, and I'll get the money. It will be kind of cool, yo. I don't think so. With the with what you have to do, I don't think I can or will, but still. Instant ramen cafe with boba. As soon as he said boba, that's it. It's gonna be popular. Boba is still a very popular drink, which I'm kind of surprised, actually. It's not like I hate boba, but I'm just kind of surprised that the craze is still going on, you know? Overcharge those fools. And I'll put it in Chinatown. It will be super on brand and it will be awesome. And then I'll sell also like little plushies, because everybody likes plushies, but like keychain plushies, nothing too big. And boom, marketable trendy place to go to. Oh, I despise this. Oh, how dare you. You've undone all the you know what? I'll just wait. Add some cats? Nah, we legally can't have cats in restaurants. Because they will technically consider it like animal abuse or something. Or animal exploitation. So, unfortunately, that one has to be like a no-go. Boba or booba? Literally how you say it depends dramatically. I mean, there could also be booba for boba or boba for booba. If you buy boba, you get to watch some, I don't know, some insert ecchi hentai or ecchi anime here. Very fan servicey stuff. Legally cannot do that though, because for some reason people will assume that all anime is freaking family friendly, and it's like, no. Genuinely, there are people who think that anime is family friendly. It's just like, no, it's not. No, it's not. The H word in there? What, hentai? I mean, I can't show hentai. That's literally illegal. That's literally not allowed to show hentai. Ah, fuck. Unless I do it like a VTuber themed type of boba, then it definitely can't happen. Because there are some VTubers there with fucking huge ass bohan donkaroos. So there's one way to alleviate all that. You can definitely get away with that if I just do something like that. Shut up and take my money. Yeah, so there will be like booba for boba or boba for booba, and then you just get a picture of like a VTuber with just, like I said, massive bohan donkaroos, and then boom, that's it. It works out very well. Hooters for millennials / Gen Z, exactly, and then boom, that's it. But I have to get the rights for excuse me. But then I have to get the rights for some VTubers though. And I don't think Shy Lily is cheap. I'm just going to assume that bubble tea here in the UK is just how we market boba tea elsewhere. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, how can you change the bubble tea? It's literally the same thing. Unless you slap on some anime tits. Then boom, there you go. I'm just saying. Gotta market to the D-gens out there. They're the ones who will spend the money. Oh, this is how my store will instantly close. Just absolutely close down. But whatever, they're just anime characters. And then I'll name the place. I don't know why I legitimately thought that I should name the place nudes and boba. The euphemisms everywhere. The euphemisms everywhere is gonna probably drive some people insane. Is there such thing as is there a convention called WeebCon? If there is a convention called WeebCon, then I won't be able to name the actual place, this rhetorical hypothetical ramen place. Because I was thinking of maybe calling it WeebCon, and then boom, that's it. You get the ramen, you get the boba, you get the anime. Easy. I was slightly tempted to also have manga in there, but the problem is I don't think people will take care of manga. Because I know there are some folks who don't give shit about anybody else's property as long if it's not theirs. So I don't want to have ripped up books. So probably not. Probably? Yeah, probably. There's probably a convention that has that name. I won't be surprised. Even though apparently once upon a time ago, people thought that weeb was a bad word, a derogatory term, and it's like, huh? I mean, I don't know if it ever was or wasn't, but I just find that concept hilarious. It might as well be. Why? I just find it a funny, like, I know a lot of people who call themselves weebs in the most proud way possible. They're like, yeah, well, I'm a weeb, what of it? Puffs out their chests while watching, probably watching, My Hero Academia. Or reciting, like, almost every line in the first season of One Piece. Some weaves are too comfortable online and in public. That's actually true. Sometimes I kind of wish that they didn't act like that IRL. I have met plenty of people who you can immediately tell. Let's just put it that way. You can immediately tell that they're weebs. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Here's a catchy. Oh, he gets so hippie from that distance? A shame. Oh well. But yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open my own instant ramen shop. It'll be cooler and probably not as cheap, or probably not as cheap as the Malaysia version, but I hope I can make it cheaper than the LA version. That's for sure. It'll be super cool. Now to find people who knows how to make boba drinks and all that good stuff, because I don't know how to make any of that. I try to make boba at home, genuinely. Like, I found a recipe to make your own boba at home, and I fucked it up so bad that I just ended up wasting the mochi powder. It was so bad. So bad. I have come to realize that when it comes to anything mochi related, I just cannot make, because then I try to make like I forgot what they're called, but I try to make mochi and wrap it around some fruits, like some berries, like strawberries and stuff like that. I fucked up the mochi part and just no. Just no. Just no. So yeah, safe to assume that I cannot make that. There's probably like some hidden technique that I need to learn, but I just simply don't know. But I'm vastly impatient when it comes to any form of that kind of stuff, so that's probably why. Also, my measurement is estimations at best, so that probably would explain everything. Mochi for boba? Yeah, boba is mochi. In case you didn't know, mochi is literally is what boba is made out of. It's just turns it. It's just more into well, technically tapioca is also it's a form of mochi. It's all made out of rice. It's all glutinous rice. Failing once doesn't mean never try again. Practice makes perfect. You're right. However, what was the combination to summon the guy again? Was it down, down, up, up, hip? Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. I figured. I think the only reason why I haven't tried again, though, is because mochi flour is expensive. Or at least the type that that was required for me to use was expensive. So I was like, oh man, I might as well not. I'll probably tackle it again one day. Because it would be really cool in order to make my own mochi at home, or my own boba at home, that I can have a boba drink whenever I want. And it would be kind of cool, you know? These plans look different. I mean, don't look too deeply into it. can't just sit on my chair while I'm in here. Yeah, chair's gonna be used here. Why not? I'm literally just waiting for this nerd here to spawn. I'm literally just staring at him being like, come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Also, how dare you?
Anti-shrimp mode!
Better. Thanks for the posture check, by the way. I am shrimping. It's so easy to shrimp when you just want to be lazy. You know, lazy mode activates. Oh, sure, this character gets a Kana ring, and I'm not. Oh, sure, this character also gets another piece of the set, and I'm not even trying. That's okay. You were wondering what that little chime was? My little redeems. It's the little potions. Alright. I think that's good enough for now. I'm not gonna run anything else more extreme because I don't know when the proper day of bossing's happening, but I got a bill. That's all that matters to me. Has there been any MVPs? How dare. There's one, and it passed already. Damn it. Dang it. Well, you know what? There's gonna be a bunch of MVPs happening at Reset anyways, because of the VIP boosters that are coming out. That's for sure. So I guess I can just wait a little bit. I need one more for this stupid heart. For this stupid little heart, and I'm almost done. Oh man. You know what I should do? Let me play some Pharaoh's Treasure. Because why not? Let's do that until reset happens. Nope, I didn't do High Mountain. But I actually do wait to do my High Mountain for a little bit. Because I run it with like full bossing buffs to just get it over with pretty quickly. That's what I normally do with High Mountain. I kind of wait until it's bossing day, and then after everything is done and over with, then I go into High Mountain. What's my Janus at? My Janus is at level 9. It's taking so long for me to level that up. Being soul Urda capped is a weird thing to complain about because I haven't been soul Urda capped in ages. It gets hello chill after 10? I believe it. Oh, I forgot to. Oop, there we go. Does anybody know what the sun symbol is? In Pharaoh's Treasure? What does that mean? Oh, it means skills. Oh, okay, okay. I guess I'll prioritize getting items first. Ugh, no, lava. Lava's hot. Thieves don't need many skills. Is there like a specific build that thieves have or should do, I should say? Build meaning like skills, I should say, more specifically. Don't stand in the taint, you goober. You just go for buffs and main skill? Ah, that makes sense actually, because the main skill already does a lot of damage, is what it is. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. For Thief especially? Oh, that one I did notice. Because I played Warrior and Archer before. And like, the Archer, honestly, the Archer was kind of rough to play as in this one. Mainly because you can't aim where you're shooting. Yeah, it's kind of cool that you get to hit through walls, but it's still kind of like, ugh, you know? I mean, I did like that once you upgrade their basic attack, they have like little homing missiles. But that's kind of like the only real benefit from it. The floor is indeed lava? Indeed. Oh. Oh. There we go. Skew. Someone explained mage to me. I've actually... in the pyramid? I've never played mage in the pyramid, actually. Though I never really heard anybody recommend playing mage, so I don't know if it's good or not. Yeah, sorry, Kenpai, but it looks like nobody here really played mage. And I never bothered trying it because... I just assumed that mage isn't as good. Simply because of how rough archers felt. Oops. No, now I have to walk through the webbing again because I'm a goober. You either upgrade main skill to charge it for damage or AoE skills like Spirit of Snow. You'd argue Pirate is the worst? Oh, I forgot about Pirates actually. I actually kind of forgot about Pirates. I have no idea about Pirates either. I've only heard people mention that it's either a toss-up playing as warrior or thief in this mode. That's like the only thing I've heard. Like there are people who stand by the warrior class and those who stand by the thief. You think Spirit of Snow is crucial, but the cooldown's insanely high, just like the actual skill. I'll try it again after reset, but I think that's the roughest one. The Pirates? I think so. You don't need attack speed to play it smoothly. I agree. Just doing this feels like good enough. I mean, there's a bit of a benefit to do it. And yes, my Kadena, even though I have other thief class, the Kadena is really the only thief I'm willing to play as, simply because it has Simply because it's beautified by NX items. Being NX carried by my Kaiser. Will I actually ever play as Cadena? I don't know. I tried Cadena. Obviously, I played Cadena trying to level it up, and it was difficult for me. I have hands skill issues. I don't have the hands for it. That you can just focus on stats or pure attack from the rewards. That is true. Like, I do know that I want to, now I just want to start focusing on getting defense. Oh my god, I'm low. I've been standing on all of the traps, aren't I? Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. Oh, I still have... Oh, I left a whole cluster of enemies. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh no, I'm dumb. There you go. Oh no, indeed. Shadow Spark? Throw stars? Oh, maybe. This one is... Oh, that's the up jump from Blade Master. I like Smokescreen. At least I'm assuming Smokescreen functions pretty much what I think it will function. You prefer Smokescreen too? Yeah, the way the way it sounded, I'm like, oh, that's actually pretty nice to have. Just throw it at the boss and boom, you're good. Lethal Company just got a new update. Will you play just to farm views? Nah. Lethal Company is only fun when I have other people to play with. I don't see myself playing it by myself, and I'll probably try to invite my friends to play, like my other streamer friends, but other than that, I probably won't bother with the Lethal Company on my own. You'll play it as long as Val doesn't bash your head in again? No promises on that. You know how Val is, the silly goober. Or I guess I can even just do like a community thing and just have you guys join in. I think the one thing I just kind of wish that if I do want to play with community members, I don't want... I wonder if there's a way to open lobby without actually adding you guys as friends on my Steam. I know that sounds really mean, but I had a friend who hosted a game where you had to have people in your friends list, and they started stalking them. So ever since that, I was just like, maybe I won't do something like that. I'm about to die because I'm a... Oh yeah, attack speed really does increase. Woo. Long cooldown, but hey. Oh! Yeah, I figured I'll die. Yeah, I'll figure I'll die. I kind of stopped really paying attention to my health. You just give us the lobby name. If you don't recognize the name, then kick them from the lobby. Yeah, that works too. But I don't know. It's just more of the paranoia. Like even though I know you guys from like here and from my Discord, you never know how somebody will end up acting once they have quote unquote direct access to somebody. that's just where my paranoia comes from. I think I want to get avoidability early for on thief. Yeah, I need a... Oops, I keep forgetting to switch the skill over. There we go. I think that's what I need to do. I just wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. That's another issue. I was just kind of like on auto mode. So I'm just kind of like, what do you call it? Wasting entries. Quickly wheel down. Decent. What do you think? Sharp Eyes, Shadow Spark, or Dagger Slash? Not trusting her community? Bro, with how my with how my other streamer friends are, honestly it kind of made me nervous. Like this is an actual serious thing. Like two of them end up having like a very bad stalker problem. Very bad stalker problem. And like I know I'm not cool enough to have that issue, but it's something that I'm just like, you know? But maybe I'll just, like I said, probably I'll just suck it up. I'll probably just do a community night with Lethal Company rather than just stream it. Because I get kind of, so that's probably it. I'll probably just do a community night with Lethal Company rather than just stream it. Let's see, I'll probably just do Shadow Spark, honestly. Crit rate is underrated, but it's like whatever starting off. That's true. You know what? Yeah, I'll just take that for now. I'll just put that here.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Sure. I'll go here. Have another chance for a skill. But yeah, Lethal Company is definitely a game that I have to play with friends, because in my opinion, I do apologize if you really like Lethal Company, or if anybody here really likes Lethal Company, but for me, it's kind of boring. But like, for me, it's kind of boring. So, in order for me to have fun, I definitely need other people to play with. And yeah, I have played Content Warning before. I played it with friends as well. That one is a very silly game. Very, very silly game. Depending on who you play with is absolutely ridiculous. I accidentally traversed all of that just by pushing buttons. Oh hey, a thing. Can I afford it? Dexterity. I don't really... first of all, I'm broke. Second of all, I don't really need it. Man, they ain't giving me shit. Oh man, they're not really giving me anything, huh? Sure, I'll go with decent speed infusion. It definitely needs good people to play with. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I, personally, am not one of those good people to play with because I don't really get scared. And then when I do, I'm just like, oh shit, I'm dead. And then that's about it. That's like the end of my story. I do, however, try to spook scare the other people who are more easily scared. Is that English? That's English now. So for me, that part's funny. Man, these are very squishy. Maybe I'm just used to tanking a lot of things because I played when I first started off as warrior. Ah! The goats! Well, have you tried talking to women? Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you mean talking to women? Women are very weird creatures, that for sure. So you know what? That's fair enough. Can confirm. Just even looking in the mirror sometimes scares myself. Not because I'm just a hideous little bean. I'm actually kind of surprised on how much range this skill has. I was just beating up that goat. That silly little goat. No, come here. Come here, frog? I think that's a frog. I'm too broke! And I wanted it. Oh well. What if I just break these vases? Will I get enough money? Vases or vases? I don't know. It depends on your point of origin, I suppose. Thoughts on cup noodles? And Maru-chan? Fun fact. I grew up used to calling it Maru-chan. Because my dad, that's how he pronounced it for a long time. And he knows nothing of Japanese. So that's how I used to call it for a while. As for the actual cup noodles themselves, they're cup noodles, man. they're good to eat if you want to eat them. I don't know what else to say about that. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's get more relics. I'm about to die anyway, so like it's like whatever, man. It's like whatever. You still able to do your dash attack, you goober. I was attacking you the whole time. Oh well. What about Funyuns? I like Funyuns. They were my favorite chip growing up. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't jump. And in case you're wondering, well, what about now? They're alright. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Now combine them? You just get soggy chips and ramen. And since their chips are like onion flavored, you just get saltier ramen. I don't get it. Man, this frog has a lot of HP. How about Indomie? Indomie? Fun fact, I actually never had it before. I never even heard of the brand until recently, actually. Check your general... I will check it after stream, buddy. Don't worry about it. But yeah, never actually had Indomie before. And I've never heard of the brand until actually rather recently, so... I sure hope it's good, since so many people like it. You either, but you still recommend to your non-white friends? That's funny. Wait, what? Wait, why non-white friends? Why can't you just recommend it to your friends or to everybody in general? It's just ramen noodles. As far as I know, it's just noodles. Just you cook it differently. They're a stir-fry noodle. You see a lot of Costco, but I never tried it. I never tried it either. I see them a lot too, because I noticed my Costco is getting a lot more ramen noodles. But I was just like, well, I know how to cook with the Shin ramen more than oh yes please. Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm broke. I wanted more defense. Oh well. Oops. I don't know, they just tend tend to dislike foods just off of the smell. I hate those kind of people. I'll just say it straight up like that. I hate those type of people. As soon as the person has to ask, "Oh, what's in this?" or "Ooh, that smells weird," and they just don't simply try it, I hate that. I absolutely despise that. It's just like, just eat the fucking food. Like, do I despise picky eaters in general? Like, I remember I knew somebody who, cause I always had QP mayo growing up, and I had a friend come over and they wanted to make like a simple ass bologna sandwich, so I gave them the QP mayo, and they're like, "What mayo is this?" I'm like, "It's mayo." It's like, "Oh, why is it Japanese mayo?" I'm like, "I don't know, it's mayo." And he's like, "Oh, what's in the mayo?" And I was just like, I don't know, eggs, oil, you know, the usual bullshit that's in mayo. Like what's wrong? And they just simply didn't trust the mayo because it's not fucking like some generic American brand. It's like, what the fuck? Just have the mayo. It's not gonna kill you. This is also the same person though who exclusively like eats chips for dinner. Like, their diet's already shit enough as it is. So the fact that they didn't trust a mayo from a different country shouldn't surprise me. But it's more reliable than American, but that's right. But I don't know. It's so weird. Occasionally I will still like talk to him because we became very distant, but because we're still friends of a friend, you know what I mean? Bro's like, "Do you still eat the weird foods?" I'm like, "What? The one time you saw the fucking mayo?" It's just like, oh my god, it's... that's why I said, like, picky eaters bothers the hell out of me. They bother me so much. I don't mind if somebody can't handle spice. Alright, that's understandable. Have a great day. Or they just simply dislike a food because, you know, they got tired of it, or, you know, they tried it, or at least they tried the food and they're like, you know what, it's not for me. That's fine. I don't mind that. But like, don't just discount a food just because it's I think I'm gonna go into the warrior because, man, I'm having a rough time with this one. But don't just disregard the food simply because it looks and smells weird. It fucking doesn't make any sense to me. Have I smelled durian? I had durian. I've had durian. I'm Asian as fuck, you guys. I'm Asian as hell, so yes, I've had durian. It's okay. Like, I don't understand how people are like huge fans of durian. It's alright. In my humble opinion, it's alright. I thought you were Hispanic? I'm only part. Doesn't mean I'm full. expand the party. It's okay. There we go. Let's go with the much tankier warrior class. Ugh. Oh, you can still get damage from the lava in here? Aw. I got 1 damage. Lame. Sure, I'll go with decent hyper body. So no mama noodles? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. So no, I guess. I actually didn't eat a lot of instant noodles growing up. Simply because my mom was like, no, these are bad for you. You are not allowed to eat any of these. And I was like, okay. It especially got even worse during my high school and college days where I just ate nothing but instant ramen. Like, I would just come home, cook some instant ramen, and then just go do whatever project or work I needed to do. And my mom was extremely concerned about my eating habits. Like, extremely worried about my eating habits. They're similar to Indomie? Oh, are they? Oh, cool. You'll send me a box. I'm pretty sure I can find one here. I just don't really bother trying instant ramen as often. I think because I ate so much goddamn instant ramen during and it's only like 2 types of instant ramen, by the way. Don't think I was like super experimental with instant ramen. No. I just ate a shit ton of fucking Maruchan instant ramen and Shin Ramyun. Those are the 2 that I ate frequently. And that was it. Because those are the only ones I could find without going out of my way, if that makes sense. Now look. Now look at all these instant ramens being popular. Good night, Yelixa. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, shit. Ugh, I keep forgetting you can fall through the walls. Which is definitely a thing I just need to remember. Come on, climb up. Which is definitely a thing I need to remember. I can fall through walls. By the cup noodles? Oh, I didn't eat the cup noodles. I wasn't a fan of the cup noodles. It was always the packets, and I always made the packets with like I mentioned before, which is different ingredients. I saw a clip of the dude fall through the floor in Pharaohs. It's possible. The hitboxes in these areas are in the platforms are kind of weird. I'm gonna leave that coin in the lava. Man, these These snaky boys, these guys right here, and the goats are such annoying enemies. Not because they're hard, it's just they're so beefy. Get out of here. When you're trying against the birds, I can't wait for that. Sheesh. I kind of don't even like these tiny birds because of, like, yeah, sure, their projectiles isn't exactly the most accurate thing in the world, but the fact that you can just kind of exist with, not even within their vicinity, just, look, they're already shooting at me. Yeah, it's a horrible miss, but still, like, hey, stop that. Stop that. Go away. Go home. You little goobers. Oh no, there's still more enemies. I thought I was done. Let me just grind them. There you go. Push them against this wall here. Man, I'm gonna actually not getting anything with what you call it, with relics. Kind of just have to hope that I'll find some in these vases, or at least an enemy would drop them. Oh look, relic. I find it funny how I decided to finally do this way too late. Oh well. I mainly just use the Pharaoh's treasure as like a time killer until a reset happens, and then I just run off and do what I want to do. You skip the event? I don't blame you. I don't personally hate it because I actually don't mind the whole the roguelike element to it is what I was trying to say. I did not want to actually click on that. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I have dexterity now. At least I move fast. But they're way too hard for the time it needs. Yeah. That I think that's like the main thing that I've noticed is the common complaint. It's just like not Net's pyramid. Pharaoh's treasure just gets a little too, like, unnecessarily too difficult for like no reason and just out of nowhere. It's a good thing I didn't bother really moving away from this spot since an enemy keeps spawning here for some reason. Oops, wrong button. Oops, wrong button. There you go. I accidentally alt-tabbed from Maple. Whoops. Which is funny, because I have a button to disable Alt-Tab. And the Windows button. Oh my god, how many enemies is there? Please. Am I done with the shenanigans? Okay, at least there's no new ones spawning. I do hope they bring us... I'm wondering if they... I wonder if they actually will bring back the Abyssal Expedition. I know there's gonna be some people who will complain that, oh man, it's just another AFK event. I don't mind. I honestly don't mind. I'm lazy. AFKing's like the best thing ever. Sure, I could pretend to be, oh, that's it? That's all I have for, man, that's rough. I need more, relics. One day I'll learn how to maneuver. Achoo! Achoo! Nah. Freaking sneeze. Maple Punk is happening. Is it the EXP buff or is it boss damage and stuff? Let me hop. Oh, there's an enemy up there. Woo! Woo! That was a hop. No, stupid bird. Why am I having a hard time attacking you? Other than skill issue. There. Wow, look at that. Why did they just spawn it all the way there? There. Silly goober. Thoughts on Maplefest? I don't really have that much of a thought. Other than it happened. I also didn't really watch Maplefest. That also didn't help that I actually just didn't watch Maplefest. What is Maplefest? Exactly what you think it is. It is a convention or an event for MapleStory. Oh, was it on? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't bother watching it. Or even knowing, or really knowing anything about it. I just don't, eh. Especially, call me a boomer. But I just don't want to really go on TikTok. It's already bad enough that YouTube Shorts is a thing. I don't need another application that will give me brain rot. That's pretty much it. Just trying to limit the amount of brain rot I get throughout the day. Oh my god. How did I fall through that floor? I should have easily just went there. Very valid. I mean, there's already enough there's already enough out there. I might as well just like, you know what? That's enough. It's more social and for buying merch than anything. Now it is. I remember when I did go on TikTok for a little bit, there were some legitimately funny shorts or videos that I've seen that I still honestly kind of quote to this day. However, as soon as I realized it's so easy to doom scroll all of that, I was just like, okay, no. YouTube already has me on its grasps by doing that. I don't need another application to do the same exact thing. Did I really just fall in here when there's lava? I did. So I just kind of had to pick which one wins the brain rot, and I just picked the only reason why I picked YouTube was simply because it's been around for a while. That's it. It's only given me stats and money. Nothing more. What is going on with my runs? Oh good. HP. So people on the front brought it all? Really? Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Alright, well, where's the main bad guy? Didn't want to use TikTok. Minus 10,000 social credit. Good. I'll keep my social credit keep going down too. Was that just a power of attrition, or did I just lose because I just let the amount of enemies spawn? Okay. I'm not complaining about that. I was just kind of weird, innit? Yeah, because now I'm finally getting some form of relics. Sheesh. Alright. It'll be uncool at some point? Good. Though I will say this, the weird paranoia of these people when it comes to like, oh, TikTok is selling our information to China is kind of funny. Because I'm like, the app is what you guys are afraid of. Meanwhile, we literally have... Alright, this is gonna be the most American complaint you guys will ever hear me say. But these old people are complaining about the app spying on their phones and everything. Meanwhile, we literally buy everything that's made from China. Literally everything we own is made from China, but that's not the issue. It's so fucking weird. I'm just like... Can we have, like... First of all, let's stop exporting things outside the country so that way we can have a stable economy in our own home country. Then let's worry about China trying to steal our information. How about that? Sure, you can complain, oh, but TikTok is like destroying our youth's brain or whatnot, and sure, you can argue that because honestly the content nowadays is kind of ridiculous in there. However, I'm pretty sure an app is not gonna banning an app is not gonna fix anything when everything that we own is literally made in China. But don't look at me. Apparently I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a VTuber. Another thing is when you Google something and an ad shows up on Facebook or Amazon. Exactly. And then it's like, bro, you do realize that Googs is the one who's also selling our information. Like, what do you, every time you don't even have to Google something, you just say something and all of a sudden you're getting ads for it. All right, like I remember I said I needed to buy sunscreen, and then all of a sudden I'm getting ads for sunscreen whenever I happen to see ads. You know how unsettling and weird that is? I'm getting ads for MapleStory M because we had a conversation about that game ages ago. Oh, but TikTok's a bad thing. TikTok isn't exclusively the bad thing. There are multiple things. But sure, let's just make that one app of the bad guy. No, I got poisoned. Ugh, what a doof. Like stealing our individuality when compared to that? Yeah, like it's so silly, man. It is. Whoop, that's lava. It's so silly, honestly. And then they act like they care about the youth. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I am honestly tired of a lot of people unironically, when somebody says, think of the children, I honestly think you're not actually thinking of the children. You're thinking about yourself and your own sensitivity. If you want to think of the children, actually stand up and be a parent and control what your kid is doing, rather than just having them be raised in front of a freaking electronic for hours. Like, people be like, oh, you know, we have to have YouTube family friendly because kids go on this app. Or, you know, what you could do is control or monitor the kid and what they're watching. Or just limit their time in front of a fucking screen. Have the kids go outside and play. Oh, gotta have Skibby Toilet Razor kids, clearly. I mean, the fact that, like the fact that now, apparently, there's legitimately toddlers who has an addiction to an iPad, and they will literally turn to violence if you try to take that away. That shit ain't right. I don't care if you call me a boomer or anything. That's just not good for any health of a kid. That they physically need an iPad in order for them to be quote-unquote functional. That's just like, that's not good, man. Like, for some reason, it's rare nowadays to be a decent parent. It's like like, what the hell? And, like, I get it. When you're a parent, you want a break from the kid because, you know, kids can be really can be very tough. You know what? I get it. But, like, if you want a permanent break from the kid, why even bother having kids in the first place? Like, why did you even bother having kids? You just literally brought a life into this world and fucked it up. Because you thought, oh, having kids might be fun. But then slapped an iPad in front of their face and just ignore them for the whole day. No, I don't think so, buddy. That's not how that works. How did I fall through that floor? How did I fall through that floor? Beautiful game. So now... Anyways, so now these kids, they're like uber sensitive to everything. Like like they have anger issues, they have mood swings. Like even if something just tells them, oh, you're doing this wrong or you shouldn't be doing that, they just immediately lash out in utter violence. I'm like, that's not healthy. That's honestly not healthy whatsoever. That needs 400 coins and I'm broke as hell. So that feather is staying right where it is. Oh, let's just ignore that. We're just Loki, that was you as a kid? Oh. Oof. Parents like that, man. So neglectful. And then they wonder why there's and then they wonder why there's individuals wants to like say, you know what, I don't need you anymore, parents. You guys literally screwed us up. Flip-flop? Oh, the chancla? Hell yeah, I remember the chancla. If I did like the most stupidest bullshit as a kid, yeah, you get the chancla right then and there. Simple. Or a fly swatter? Nah, my parents never used a fly swatter. That was actually too dirty. And I only joked about the chancla. They literally just yell at me and yeah, you know what? Spankings were a thing when I was a kid, but I knew when I got punished like that, I did something horribly wrong. And I knew I did something horribly wrong. So I'm like, you know what? I understand. And then I'm like, you know what? I understand completely that this was, what I did was stupid. These little birds are quite annoying. Oh, let me get the prize. I forgot. Let me get this first. Because I have to. Avoidability. Sure. How much is my avoidability? 30%? I need more! More! True villain origin story, indeed. I mean, yeah, you can, like, the kids can learn a lot from the iPad, obviously, because there's a bunch of freaking, because there's a bunch of learning apps. I will admit that, because I have seen some pretty decent ones, with at least with some people I know who has kids. But, like, they only utilize the iPad, at least some that I know who has kids and who are actual functional beings. They only use the iPad for when it's like teaching time. Because they like to do extracurricular teaching, especially since their kids are young. So they're like, let's learn the ABCs, things like that. Like, that's the only time they'll learn it. But then after that, they'll take away the iPad because it's normally their parents. And then the kids go off and play with like Legos or outside with other kids, you know. Normal things. You know, normal things. If I had more defense, this would be pretty easy. None of those PBS Flash games reported to iPad. They used to be very educational. Man, I used to play like fucking Math Blasters or whatever the hell that was called. That was the educational game of the day. And because of that game, I still suck at math. It also didn't help that I figured out how to cheese like a lot of the games. Actually, a lot of the math puzzles, I just learned how to cheese them. So it taught me how to cheese games, not exactly math. Sheesh. Sure, I'll go with Weapon Aura because it's hilarious. Attack power, I guess? I guess I could have gone with crit, actually. I don't know why I didn't get with crit. Oh well. I thought about getting crit until it was too late. I love it when all the urns are poisonous. That's great. Let me wait until it fades off and then I can I'll use this. Come on. Hell yeah. Now if all of the mobs are lined up like that, I could do that repeatedly. Honestly though, parents do be doing the best they can. Oh, it's just really hard. No, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not demonizing all parents. I understand that, you know, raising a kid, and unfortunately with with today's economy, regardless of where you are in the world, it's just rough. You have to pay increased taxes on a bunch of things. There's no such thing as like one parent is able to just go to work while the other one gets to stay home and raise the kid. Well, you know what I mean? No, you need both parents to work in order to provide food and a shelter. Absolutely. I mean, I grew up with both of my parents constantly working. Even to the point where I had to learn how to basically take care of myself because of that. I never once blamed my parents for it though, because I knew that they're trying their best. That's why I learned how to cook and started cleaning to help them. It's just like there are some very neglectful parents. There are some neglectful parents, unfortunately, and that part I think is just sad. That there's plenty of them around. Okay, not plenty. I think I'm exaggerating because I'm unsure actually in how plentiful they are. Oh hey, I got a good one. Nice. Let's see. What if I combine... Boiling yourself. I actually know how to cook. Not just the ramen. It's just during my teenage years, you know, I normally make the ramen for myself and then I actually cook for my parents because I was always home way before they did because my school would get off like at 2:30 or even 3 o'clock. My parents will be home like around 7 or 8. So I had to eat before, so I would eat and then eventually I'll cook for them afterwards. They were always working even multiple jobs. So that's like, those were the rough times for them and I always felt bad. What happens if I combine the key with this? I kind of don't want to, but I kind of do at the same time. Oh well, only one way to find out, right? Oh. I have a lot of HP now. That's cool, I guess. get relics or more stats? Should I get relics or stats? That's a little bit sad. Nah, I don't actually think of it as sad. Because I saw my parents try their best to give me the best life they could when their days are off. When they had days off from work. We will always spend time with each other. We always had like family outings and everything. And so that's why I don't really hold it against them when they couldn't be around when it comes to work. Because I understood. I just had to grow up faster. That's pretty much it. Let's go with relics for sure. So yeah, I never held it against them. Let's just put it that way. When they're like, "Oh, you know, I'm so sorry, we'll be home late." I'm like, "Don't worry, I'll have food ready for you." And they were always so grateful for it. Yeah, they were never neglectful. They were just always busy. Because my parents are foreign, because they're foreign parents, and they moved into a country with like little to no money. And they worked hard to get to where they were, to where they are now, where now they can very comfortably just do whatever they want. Where is that stupid fountain? I hate the chime of that fountain. It goes on for so long. Where is it? Beep beep. We just had the toughest boss clear in the game. Because damage was— oh, that's rough. Where is the thing? Ow. How dare you, by the way? You're done with the mage for channel 5 at least? Or for chapter 5? Nice. Hold on, I'm trying to look for this altar that is somewhere here. I won't be here for long though, because I know I'm at a time limit. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, that is so hard to see. That is so hard to see. It was hidden behind some rubbish. Oh, that's great. More stats, huh? Increases crit rate. What if I combine these two? Let's nerf myself a little bit by combining the power of these two. I just get an apprentice hat. Oh, I regret that so much now. Oh no, that's okay. Isn't it chill to miss a day of Dream Party, or there's remorse after the 7? I think you're pretty chill missing a day, honestly. I already checked in for it though, so I'm perfectly fine with it. Cause I did my dailies on my Dawn Warrior before stream, and I did the check-in from there. Or with him, I should say, with him. Woo. As for if there's more rewards after the 7, I don't think so. Considering that there is, like, we only have what, 2 more weeks of the Lachlan event of Dreamer. Or technically it's called Go West, but you know what I mean. I kind of wish that the traps did more damage to the enemies. Because, you know, they're standing on this stuff. Might as well have them get hurt by it, too. How much is my crit rate? Only 35%. I'll get crit rate. Sure. I think I might be one of those people who stand by the warrior class in this. Did the coin just go through the floor? Ah, boy. Oh well. But yeah, I think I'm one. I think I'll be one of those who stand by the warrior class on the. 'Cause this is the lot. This is the farthest I've been in the magma chamber. It does feel the most well-rounded. Yeah, that's the thing though. They're like they already have high built-in HP, and their attack is like. It's slow, but they do deal a good amount of damage. Whereas Thief, like, they're good too, but I feel like they're more of the death by 1,000 cuts type of class. Best non-MMO game I've played? Elden Ring? Or Dark Souls 3? Or Bloodborne? Maybe Dark Souls 3? Or maybe Bloodborne? Elden Ring is pretty high up there. Not a fan of Souls. You asked! You asked what game the best non-MMO game I've played. You should have been more specific, you silly little bean! You're trying to find a new game to play? Okay. Okay. I have a question for you then, Bella. What kind of games do you normally like? And then I can guarantee something from that kind of genre. Or at least not guarantee, but recommend something from that genre. And it can be kind of broad too if you want. You're like, oh, you know, I like non-intensive games. I just want something chill or something like that. It can just be anything of the sort. It doesn't have to be like, I like the farming simulator games. Like, it doesn't have to be anything like that. It can be very broad or like the type of mood you want. I can probably, hopefully, recommend a game that matches somewhere around there. Survival, fantasy, RPGs, JRPGs. Survival equals Ark or Minecraft. Okay. Well, when it comes to survival games, I can like there's one game that I can recommend that actually fits all of those bills, and that's Enshrouded. Because it's a fantasy. It's a fantasy survival game, so it's actually pretty fun. Whoop. Whoop. Woo. So that's actually a pretty good one to try. Let's see. As for like RPGs, I don't know if you played Grand Brew. Oh my god, my Asian side's coming out. Grand Blue Relink is another good one. That's a pretty good JRPG right there. Pretty actiony too. It is based off of the gacha, but there's no gacha elements in this RPG game. It's just literally just a JRPG game. Zemi got me into it. So blame Zemi on that. And I played the heck out of it. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I recommend it. Need any more gacha games? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. There's a reason why I recommended it, because like, I'm pretty sure nobody wants to play more gacha games than what they already have. Let's see here. Ooh, what this? Ooh, avoidability. I don't mind avoidability, sure. Am I broke now, though? I'm a little broke. I can buy this. Oh. Shoes! Really? It got me shoes. Disappointed. No, it's okay. Oh, Altelia Ryza is a good one. Actually, Nut has a very good recommendation. Because there's part 1, because there's like the first one, which is like something of the secret hideout or whatever the fuck it's called. And then there's part 2, which is like something about evilness. Let me not stand in the lava. So there's those. And it's a very cute JRPG. Or are they...
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
There's a lot of DLC, but in my opinion, you don't really need the DLC. You can just have the base game. Good thing I bought that avoidability. If not, I would have been dead like ages ago. Oh, hey. Oh, this battle's gonna take a while, but either way. Oh man, we have a build cipher RPer over on the YouTube side. That's pretty cool. Beware of the Anubis blast, if it can hit me. Boop, bop, boop, boop, bop, boop. Not exactly the strongest, but hey, if it can barely hit me and I can barely hit it, then it's a good fight. Buy Bitcoin suckers, goddammit. Freaking Bill Cipher. Gravity Falls was such a good cartoon. I enjoyed that growing up. I thoroughly enjoyed that growing up. Excuse me. Yeah, he just misses. Don't worry about it, homie. Like, occasionally a like 6 damage will come out, but that's because I didn't manage to max out my defense. However, I will not stand in the purple. I don't know about you, but standing in purple doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Oh my god. Oh, I accidentally fired off the weapon aura. Stop dodging the weapon aura, you goober. Welcome back from the ads. Goofy as Anubis? Yeah, goofy. Fucking bite him blasting as Anubis. Come, stop moving! Is it turn-based? It's more like an action turn-based, if that makes any sense. If that honestly makes any sense. Oh, he managed to get a 23 on me. Woo. I still got it anyways. That doesn't, yeah, sorry. It's been a while since I played Tilly or Ryza. I only played the first one though. I didn't play the second one. So I do apologize for like my lack of information because it's been like so long. You know anything besides booba? Really? You got booba from that? I got thighs from that game. The way they drew the character made her had thighs for fucking days. Like, good lord. Thick thighs true too? Yeah, it's just nothing but thighs. Oh yeah, reset happened. Reset happened, so I can actually leave. All right, let's get out of here. I was about to go in for another round. I'm like, oh wait a minute, reset has happened. I'm gonna go ahead and do my dailies and everything. I'm so sorry. It's honestly really easy to just kind of get lost in there, though. Are you an actual blade master? Oh, you're a shadower using. Are you a shadower using shadower stuff? Where's the? There it is. They are. Nice. Honestly, this, like, the Explorer stuff looks so cool. Too bad I don't really use any of the Explorer stuff. I use an Ice Lightning and a Bishop. And those are the N2, or I guess Marksman as well. But still. What's I gonna do? I'm brain farting. Right, dailies. Let's see, what other games that might be a good idea for Bella? I'll be honest. Oh, I guess you can play like Octopath Traveler. That's another good JRPG right there. Silly name, but actually it was actually pretty good though. So that's another one if you want to try that one. But it's only exclusively on the Switch though. So if you have a Switch, awesome. If you don't, well, I think I can recommend another one. You do have a Switch? Okay. So yeah, Octopath Traveler is another one. However, it's a bit pricey though. So I do recommend looking out for it when it goes on sale and on Deku deals. Honestly, Deku deals is a really good place to look for games that are on sale for the Switch console. Just because going on the actual eShop itself is fucking horrible. It is so bad. You get nothing but shovelware and hilariously porn games. I'm not lying. I don't know how Nintendo's just letting porn games into their eShop, but it's happening. And it's really funny. You wanted to get that 3D Mario game? Wait, which 3D Mario game? Mario game? Which one? Sometimes I feel like I should play a Mario, like... Sometimes I just want to play a platformer game on stream, but eh. I already played Maple Story. This is a 2D platformer if you squint hard enough. If you squint real hard enough, it's technically a platformer. Mario Kart? Legit? Okay, you want to know a sad story? I used to play a lot of Mario Kart, especially 8. I have the DLCs and everything. I don't know what happened, but my save data is just lost. And it's not even backed up to the cloud, so now I have to restart the game all over again. And it makes me sad. Like, it genuinely makes me sad. Like, all the things that I managed to unlock and everything on Mario Kart is just gone. Same thing with Crash Team Racing, actually. Because I had Crash Team Racing on the Switch, and the same thing happened. So maybe it's just a skill issue. I don't know. I don't know why specifically the kart racers, though, but whatever. Just do a jump quest? Hell nah. Hell nah. Jump quests and Maple Stories cancer. 80 bucks at GameStop? Oh, I don't know if those 3D Mario games will ever go on sale, though. I think that's like the only issue. I don't know if they'll ever go on sale. You know, I have those games. I was planning on playing them on stream at one point. Just have a good old time playing the Mario 3D games. But I think I became so integrated into Maple Story, I don't think I will have anybody who will want to watch me play the Mario games. Especially since it will be literally the first time I'll ever play a 3D Mario game. Because fun fact, I never played Mario 64, I never played Galaxy, I never played Sunshine, I never played any of those games. Never. I don't know why. I just never have. You never played. I swear I've never played Galaxy. It's mainly because I never grew up with full... Where's all the mobs? What happened? Did I just waste my cooldowns because the mobs refused to spawn in? Yep. God damn it. Boys, I need your helps. We're doing Mario now? Maple's over, we're doing Mario now? You know what? Probably. That might not be a bad idea. I do have my capture card ready to go. I just have to actually, you know, put in this... Oh, my Switch is charged. Look at my little boy go. If you're down, I'm down. You know what? I'm down. Not right now, though. Maybe, ooh, maybe I'll schedule, like Mario weekdays. Just for me to finally go through the Mario games. You know what I mean? Do the Mario. God damn it, do the Mario. I hate that I know what you were talking about. Oh, man. I love that. I immediately thought of that. Super Mario Galaxy is so cool. It honestly looked really cool. But I never owned a Wii. Like, the problem is, like, I was definitely not a Nintendo owner, I guess, growing up, because I grew up with the PlayStation, and I didn't really own any Nintendo consoles until the Wii U, hilariously. And even then, I used the Wii U to play Super Mario, no, the Mario Maker game, the Super Mario Maker, which, oh my god, Super Mario Maker is so fucking fun. So fun. Oh, I have them. It's my favorite. But not, you wanted both, right? I have the Mario games. Like, I genuinely do have them. I have the 3D collection. I have Super Paper Mario, or the Paper Mario remake. But as a kid, right? Yeah, no, as a kid, I never grew up. I didn't really grow up with a lot of Nintendo games. I wasn't a Nintendo fan or Nintendo kid. I wanted to play them. I just didn't. Makes me sad. But the Mario music, man, they bop so hard. They're so good. They're so good. I swear they're so good. Actually, I did wanted to play a Mario Wonder because that looked so cute and adorable and fun, but I didn't have it, so I'm like, oh well. Super Mario Wonder is the newest 3D Mario game. It's actually the first 3D Mario game that's not voiced by Charles Martinet because he finally retired. That good soul of his. Well-deserved retirement. My god, he voiced Mario for so long. Sheesh. Isn't there a Peach game now too? Yep. I forgot what the Peach game is called, but there's a Peach game. Superstar Peach or whatever the heck. This is like only the second Peach game ever made, actually. What about the Rabbids one? Oh yeah, there was a Rabbids one in it. Mario and Rabbids, but it played like XCOM. I saw people play it. I'm like, what the fuck? This is just baby's first XCOM game. It's actually kind of cool. I never played it, but it looked pretty cool. Mario and Sonic Olympics. I can't believe there's been so many Olympic games for Mario and Sonic. It's actually kind of cool how popular that series actually became. You played the shit out of the Olympics one? I've never played the Olympics one, but I've always heard people saying that they're actually good. I'm less like, man, I think I'm missing out on some like pretty good like games over here, because I always thought that they were just like gimmicks, you know what I mean? Like I always thought that like, oh, they're just like shitty shovelware type games, but no, apparently everybody's like, nah man, the Mario and Sonic Olympic games are actually pretty fire. I'm like, huh? I'm like, wait, what? There's actually effort put into these? Just a better Wii Sports? That's so funny. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I never played. You know, surprisingly, the only time I played anything on the Nintendo console was Pokemon related. I was obsessed with Pokemon growing up. I mean, hell, I almost exclusively played my Switch playing the Mystery Dungeon games, the Pokemon games. Like that's what my Switch. Oh, and Animal Crossing, because of course, I had Animal Crossing. It was everyone's fucking therapy game, or not everyone's, but most people's therapy game during 2020. Like absolutely. It was either Animal Crossing or Genshin. It was always one of the two. I'm just so sad that I lost my island due to data corruption. So very sad. So I have to do that all over again. Happy late reset. Happy reset, everyone. That's the wrong one. There we go. One day my soul Janus will be level 10. I just need more soul. I'm so sad that I'm almost running out of, quote unquote, running out of fraggies. My fragment count is only 430. I'm just like, wait. I know some folks who has over 2,000 fragments. Hell, over 4,000 fragments. I'm like, sheesh. But they do grind like multiple times. But they do WAP multiple times a day, so I'm like, oh, you know what? That's fair. Data? Also Zemi. Zemi can also grind out pretty often as well. Not as hardcore as Data, though. I'm just like, you know what? I can see how they can just grind for a long period of time. If you have something playing, like, on the... Like, if I had, like, a 2-hour documentary of, like, how chicken is made, you know what I mean? Like, I can very easily grind for a long-ass time because I'm not playing the game anymore. I'm just keeping my hands busy while I'm watching a documentary. That's how I do the grinds. Also, streaming actually helps with my grind too, because I just yap away, all day yapping. Oh, I need to loot up here. Come on, there you go. Oh, vac pets. I can't believe I have a subscription to MapleStory. I can't believe I now have a subscription to MapleStory via VacPet. Oh well. Everybody has subscriptions to their favorite games, so I guess this is no different. There's a Hatsune Miku boxing game on the Switch? Yup. And it's surprisingly very popular. It is actually surprisingly very popular because you actually box to the rhythm of her songs. I kind of wanted to try the game out since, you know, I'm a 3D model and all. I wanted to try the game out and stream it with my full body movement, but then I realized I don't have full motion capture. So yeah, that was no longer a thing. And buying full motion capture stuff is kind of expensive, you know, kind of expensive. I also need space. I need a proper office space because I stream in my bedroom. And there's not a lot of I accidentally made this bedroom kind of crowded. How, before you ask, how do you accidentally make the bedroom crowded? I put a couch in here. I put a couch. So I ran out, so I don't have room to actually move around. Why do I have a couch in the bedroom? Because I bought a couch, and then my parents was like, oh, we'll give you a couch for when you move out. So now I have 3 couches. And I don't want to sell any of them because they're all comfy. Cause weirdo? Honestly, yes. Because I am making up excuses as to why I don't want to get rid of this couch. It's very comfortable. I like to take naps on this couch. Now before anyone asks, you have a bed, why are you taking naps on the couch? Look, bed is sleep, nighttime sleep. Couch is daytime sleep. Easy. That's how I do it. Couch is daytime sleep. Bed is nighttime sleep. What a weirdo I am. But Bella, I'm a VTuber. Of course I'm a weirdo. Oh hey, I'm done. Yay. And who isn't a weirdo? Exactly, but who isn't a weirdo nowadays? We're all tee-hee quirky. Nah, I'm kidding. We're not all quirky. Alright. Daily's done on this lad. Oh yeah, I forgot I moved the boss. Let me move him up there. There you go. Perfect. You know who's weird for real? Who, Weird Al? That's the only person I know who's weird for real for real. He even has it in his name. I remember my dad really liking Weird Al stuff. So I actually grew up with him, even though he was way beyond my generation. But his shit was funny. His shit was funny. It's kind of hard not to laugh at it, you know? I'm almost there. I just need 14. And then I'm done. I'm honestly keeping Soul Janus at level 10 so I can have 2. And then I'll finally work on these other skills that are kind of important to Geyser. I love, you know what's funny? I love how a lot of Hexa skill charts for Kaisers is like, level this one up. Okay, now level this one up. Yeah, okay, but what about Origin? Okay, maybe you can level that one up. Alright, but what about, nah, you can kind of level these up. Like, it's literally... like, we literally just prioritize our DPM, and then the other ones just kind of gets leveled up because they're there. It's so funny. A channel gift is random. Wait, what? You got a random channel membership from who? I shouldn't have channel memberships for me personally because my channel's not even monetized because it's too small. Oh, you want to see Kaiser Origin? Yeah, sure. Let me help him out too. Other channel? I think you could just press cancel. I think you could just press cancel and it will just go away. You don't want any membership? I don't know how to, honestly, I'm sorry, random guy. I don't know how to disable that. I'm pretty sure you have to go into your, your options menu and make sure you disable memberships. But you don't have to worry though. The membership, it won't auto renewal unless you say specifically to auto renew it. That one I have noticed because I have been gifted memberships on YouTube before. And they always just, I just let them expire afterwards. But yeah, just let it run out and you should be fine. It will never auto renew. But anyways, let me go ahead and show you the origin, Bella. I'll beat up Golix. Let me kill 2 birds with 1 stone with it. And this is with me not having really any buffs, by the way. I will show you the graphic of it, and then I'll explain to you how it works. Oh, you little bitch. You started off with your sucky sucky. How dare you? So that's how it looks. So that's how it looks. You don't see the disable button? Like, you kind of have to dig through the settings. I don't know how it works. But yeah, if you get a membership, like I said, don't worry about it. You're not spending money for the membership. And, you're not... And it doesn't auto-renew unless you give it permission to auto-renew itself. So holy shit, you're strong. I sure hope I am. I'm 276. But anyways, so what the origin does, as you can see, our origin is our big burst TM. We finally have a burst TM. And essentially what it does, so essentially all it does, after, you know, giving us, like, ignore defense and everything, as long as you're transformed using, you know, our final form, as long as we're in our final form, it extends it by an extra 10 seconds. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but with buff duration and everything, we can actually be in final form for quite a long time. So yeah, it's honestly pretty okay. So, oh, if you want more details about how the Kaiser, on how the origin burst is, you saw where the sword shows up. Once the door is open, then that's where we actually stun the enemy. So when the sword is coming up and it explodes into light, that's just a pretty cutscene. After that is when we actually stun the boss, and then and then the damage comes out and everything. So that's how the Kaiser origin works. Our big burst TM. A random guy, we said it already. You're not spending money on the membership. Stop panicking over nothing. It's fine. Someone gifted you a membership. It is not your money being used. Calm down and breathe for a second. You are not losing money. The membership will not renew. It will not renew unless you give it explicit permission to. By default, it will not auto-renew. They do not have your financial information. You just were gifted a membership. A gifted membership means they paid their money for you to have membership. That is it. So stop panicking over it. You're fine. Sorry about Nightbot music. Thank you for helping him out. But sorry for the iPad. Or sorry for Nightbot being a little silly. I don't know why it's very picky over there. I've been telling Nightbot to calm its tits, but it's like, no. I might as well just disable Nightbot over there at that point, but anyways. That's why you don't give kids iPads in general? Yeah, exactly. Are they actually banned? They better not be banned. I sincerely hope not. If they are, then like, good lord. Let me go over... Time for me to go over to my YouTube side real quick to make sure that they're not actually banned. Because they're being helpful. But the bot's like... Meh, meh. So silly. A random guy, just don't worry about it. You're fine. You're panicking over nothing. You're literally panicking over nothing. It's okay. Nobody has your information. You're fine. Alright, let me get... Now that I'm here, let me get Nightbot out of here. This silly little goober. Yeah, Nightbot just, I noticed Nightbot just, what you call it? They just do a timeout. They don't actually ban. But on the YouTube site, it says that they banned them. It's so weird. It's so very weird. Do I have to authenticate? I do. Let me disable that. Disable that. I think I'll keep the rest. There you go. That should be fine now. Alright, Nightbot. In theory, you should calm your tits. There. Phew! Alright. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I finished everything, didn't I? I did. Alright. Perfect. Let's see. Do I got anything else? need to do some crafting in Maple Story. That's what I need to do. Because I have some stuff that I need to make and I am unable to because I am broke. Like right now it looks like I'm okay with these boss rush potions, but I might as well just make a ton so that way I don't ever have to think about it ever again. Same thing with the WAPs and the EAPs. Oh my god, where am I? That's right. Go this way. Oh, I only got solid and cracked stuff. That's annoying. Whatever. Never get anything good, am I right? I'll never get a really good flame on this. Well, you know, I guess this is the best it can do. The only thing that'll one up the cup is the book, the will book, that I'll never get. That I'll never get because it just doesn't drop in general. Okay, there you go. I'm saving money for a cube event that might be happening. I don't know if there is an actual. I think there is a cube event where or a cube sale, I should say, not cube event, cube sale. I don't know when that's happening, but I keep hearing that it's gonna happen. So I'm just kind of waiting and biding my time until something like that happens. Thanks for helping out, Bella. I appreciate it. Okay, the VIP boosters, I will not... Did I claim it already? No. Okay, good. I will not claim the Sunny Sundays yet. Why? I don't know. But I'm gonna be doing that. Until later. Alright, and I think... Let me just go ahead and do all my check-ins and everything. Boop. 140 node stones. Nice. I know I think I'm a day behind. Or maybe even 2 days behind. Which one are we supposed to be at? Are we supposed to be at the lucid emoticons or the fragments? Because I won't be surprised if I'm behind. Yay! I can finally get the fairy heart. I forgot what it was called for a long ass time. I'm like, what is this called? Yes, good. More stuff. Welcome back, Bella. Welcome to the purple side. I'm sorry, purple side. But thanks for helping out. I appreciate it. Ah, yum yum. I have a lot of those extreme growth potions. I don't have any characters that can really utilize its full potential anymore because they're all level 200. But I'm slowly but surely trying to get characters up to like 205 to 210 using the potions like exclusively. That's how I'm using them now. I like to think it's working. I'm slowly but surely. Though it's a very slow way to get the to get my Legion up though, because I'm at 8.8k. I want to get 9k, but I'm not going out of my way leveling up characters just yet. Blah. Now for a payment you can give the you can give me VIP. I mean, genuinely, if you genuinely want VIP, I can very easily give it. To be fair, I feel like I just give away VIPs. I just give away VIPs because it's like, oh, you know, you've been here a while, here's a VIP. I mean, if you're offering, alright, since you're being a cheeky little nerd, I'll go ahead and give you a VIP. Since you're being a cheeky little lass, why not? If I can remember where it is. Is it over here? It's over here. Not me remembering, no, misremembering where anything is. I deserve that. I love the yeet and the spin combo. It's so silly. There you go, Bella. Congratulations. By winking and smiling, you got yourself a VIP. But doesn't let you do it fast enough? I mean, it still went off rather well, though. It was towards the end of the spin, but it still worked. So in my eyes, it's still funny. Sheet of paper Vin yeet. Are they still talking about it on the red side? They are. But it's more like clarification and making sure, because a random guy, I love how I call him that, and that is actually his name, but he's just paranoid about it. And you know how it is. As soon as you feel like of like an instant form of panic, all logic goes out your brainium and you're just like, oh, what do I do? That's pretty much it. You have a new what?
Or, thank you for the head pat.
All right. My what are these called? Zero. My zero is about to be level 210. I legitimately forgot what it was called for a while. VIP booster. Woo. I don't know why, but I do kind of want to make a zero mule. Mule for what? I don't know. Maybe... Baby bossing, how dare you? What the heck, Owl? Say the TTS you go. Oh, was he like asleep for ages and he forgot how to TTS? I think that's what happened. He's been asleep for so long he forgot to work. Okay.
Take it from an AI owl. You won't get in trouble.
There you go. Come on. Good boy. The goober.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. You know what? Just in case, let me go ahead and restart the lad. He might be getting a little tired. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. I think I also just simply forgot to run him as administrator. That's like a good way for him to actually stay active for longer. There you go. A collar tie? He's digital. I mean, look at him. He tried to sing, or he tried to say something, and he's like, meh, meh, meh. And he was like, meh, meh, meh. Yeah, you gotta recharge just a little bit. He gets sometimes a little tired. A little, what the kids will say, eepies. Also, thanks for the help there, music, on the explanation and all of that. I do appreciate the explanation on how the YouTube memberships and everything works. Like, I'm vaguely familiar with it, but not so much where I can actually just straight out sit down and help someone. Alright, there you go. They're level 210. Perfect. These youngsters and their youthful language. Exactly. These youngsters and their youthful language. Shakes fist at Cloud. Alright, one character to 210. Easy. What the fuck is a skibbity? I'll be honest with you, I still don't know. So your guess is as good as mine. For real, no cap. I'll admit I like Riz. There are a few youngster words that I like saying. Like, for example, I unironically like using the word glizzy to piss people off. I will legitimately say that to annoy people, and it works so often. And I love saying it because it pisses off a lot of my friends. You're like, don't say that shit. I'm like, what? You don't want glizzies? It's such a stupid word, and I still don't even know where it comes from. I know what it means, but I don't know where. I barely know the origins. As far as I know, somebody thought that a hot dog looks like a Glock when you hold it, so thus the glizzy is born. And I'm like, where did the Izzy come from? Where did that part come from? Glizz these nuts in your mouth. Glizz these nuts in your mouth. Come on, if you're gonna these nuts, at least get it grammatically correct there. Shame. Shame, shame. My Mihail is ready to become a burning character. Why a Mihail? I mean, they're kind of I like their whole dynamic of them just ignoring mechanics. That's what I want, is to ignore mechanics. Oh, wait, does any of the explorer, do you think we'll get the Cygnus Knight outfits? That would be kind of cool if we get Cygnus Knight outfits, because if we do, I would not mind just simply waiting until I can get a full what's his name, Mihail set. Hammer.
Encourage
Hammer.
positivity. Kokosako. Respond kindly and offer support. Remember, words hold power, so spread kindness like confetti. Let's cultivate a welcoming and inclusive atmosphere at the atelier. M.
Oh, he really did take a nap. Anyways, stream be bussin'? I appreciate that. Take care though, take care. Okay, I was kind of hoping the paladin to make my character look a little different, but it didn't really pan out that well. Oh well. I'll spread bussy like confetti. Cocky, I think you'll get in trouble if you spread your bussy like confetti. I'm just saying. I don't think it will go very well if you spread bussy like confetti. just make sure of that, you know. Don't say that in front of your child. It's okay. It's okay. He can't hear me right now, but just don't spread your bussy like that, you know. Just don't be bussing like that, man. I'm pretty sure there's a list out there that says don't do that.
Vindrash, what is a bussy? Is IT a small bus?
Why did he say IT? Oh, because it's capitalized. Yes, my sweet summer child. That is exactly what a bussy is. It's a tiny little bus. It goes meep meep. It goes meep meep, and it's like the bus for the littlest people, and they go wee yay. It's like the cat bus. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it goes meep meep. That's exactly what it is.
Meep meep yippee, I love tiny buses, like the magical school bus.
Exactly, just like the magical school bus. Yeah, exactly. See, I knew you were smart, my sweet, sweet summer child. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. No. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I have to apply it to my own guild. Right? No. God damn it. God damn it, Follis. Ride the bussy. Yeah, the small buzz. Beep meep. That's exactly what it is. Don't ruin this for the don't ruin this for the kid. He doesn't know any better. Look at him innocently staring off into space. Not a thought in his brain. Not a thought in his mind. Oh, I did not want to analyze. Am I not supposed to do Legion in here? Am I not allowed to? Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to Legion in here. Ah, who cares? I'm going in. Can I Legion in here now? No, I probably fucked myself over. No, it's okay. How does one grind as a Mihail? I just royal guarded. Okay, there's the placement. I'll probably ask more questions about Mihail when I'm genuinely leveling up the lad. And not just using him as an event fodder. There's another mobbing skill? That's what I figured. But where's the other mob? Like, I probably don't have it equipped. I wonder if there is another mobbing skill. No, that's the one I use. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. Oh, it's ×2 Ursus, by the way. If any of y'all need welfare bear, now is the time to get your monies. I legitimately have a timer for welfare bear. Legitimately, I have a welfare bear timer. Genuine question though, how strong are Mihails, by the way? How strong are they? I keep wanting to call them Mihails. Even though the actual enunciation is Mihail. But either way. So I do want to make this guy into like a burning character. When it's, when winter comes around. Because it's funny. Good night, a random guy. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I promise you that.
Acknowledging efforts is essential. Kokosako. Encouragement fuels growth and motivation. Stay determined and persevere, for progress is made through consistent dedication. Your resilience shines bright in the atelier. M.
I like now he's alive. Oh, I think I enabled his speaking, that's why. I turned off his chat read. It's below average, it's easier to survive, so it's kind of balances out. That's what I kind of figured as much. Since Mihail is definitely like one of those Like, it's harder for you to die, but hey, at least, like, yeah, you don't do that much damage, but at least you're there. So, because I was also thinking of either doing a Mihail, hero, or paladin. I was about to say paladin. Or one of those, or even a wind archer. I definitely want to have another Cygnus Knight as I burn. And if I couldn't, and if I couldn't really make up my mind, then I do have an Ice Lightning Mage just ready to go. So that's just another character I can also work on as well. Oh, Punch King and everything? To be fair, I feel like that's the same even for Kaisers. Or, like, Kaiser's Culvert or anything like that is actually not the greatest, just simply because of how Kaisers work. We have to do a lot of jank in order for us to get, like, any good results. Yeah, the way he pronounces Atelier.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
He pronounces it very goofily, and I love him for it. Yeah, it's okay. You won't be missing any content. I'm just beating up ads in the warehouse that I keep forgetting to do. If not, I would have plenty of characters at 210 by now, but I'm a dum-dum who always forget to do this. That's an intense battle? For my fingers, yeah. Oh, I'm pushing so many buttons at once. I'm sure trying my best here. Yay, I leveled 208. Nice. Nice. And this guy has no gear, by the way. If you're wondering why this look, no gear. Just a dream. So that's why I'm considering to making this guy a burning, because he has nothing to his name other than a sword and some shoes. You watched this game before in other live streams but still don't know how it works? Hope you win this battle, cheering for you. I appreciate that, Solo. Thank you. Don't worry. All I'm doing right now is technically just grinding. So I'm just beating up a bunch of mobs, and these are the amount of enemies remaining, and I'm just getting a bunch of XP through this. And there's always a final guy right here. Done. Welcome back from the ads, nerds. Welcome, welcome back. Just in time, too, because I just finished. He's level 208 now. It's actually pretty good. Oh, kinda got it? Yeah! So where I was is I call it the warehouse. Because it's just a bunch of enemies in one room, then you just have to beat them up. And get, like, a massive amount of XP for a short amount of time. Or an okay amount of time. And you can only enter like once a day. Done, congrats, thank you. Thank you. Now for pure chaotic shenanigans, then doing the dailies on other classes, like for example, oh, just beating up random mobs just for dailies is the hilarious part here. Also, I have to keep remembering that like Dawn Warrior, Mihail, all of them are of the Cygnus Knights. And I have pets, perma-pets for the Cygnus Knights. I should honestly remember to transfer these lovely guys here, because I think all three of them are permanent, aren't they? Yeah. All three of them are permanent, so I don't have to worry about them ever again. Which is so nice. It saves so much money. Alright, time to beat up 200 mobs. All at once. Or not at once, but all in a row. I don't have a rock. When that happened? Oh man. Next on bring back permanent teleport rocks, please. I'm even willing to spend
Embrace the
$50
ads,
for
Morning
one.
Sunlove. They support the channel and enable us to continue creating magic in the atelier. Your understanding and patience are truly appreciated.
Oh, I forgot he's still talking. I forgot I still had him have him in a talkative mood. Whoopsies. That's okay. But yeah, next on bring back permanent teleport rocks. I don't care if I'll spend $50 for one. Just give. I'll see you a rock for $1. Make it 75 cents and we got a deal. Oh, I don't even have my toggles on. Whoopsies. There you go. This character is almost 260. So very close to 260, and I haven't actually like full on grinded on this guy for a while. Really puts a perspective at how strong the dailies are. It's actually kind of ridiculous. That special in-game rock you talked about. If only it could be $1. If only we can even trade. There's no trading in this server, or at least in. So it's a shame. Not today. I guess I can actually grind more efficiently by putting my placements one there and then one over here. I said one over here. There you go. And then just ignore those sides for a while. Add trade now. You know, in a way, I kind of don't want them to add trading into this server. Because there's going to be a lot of exploitations that if you can. Ironically. Adding trading between your own characters and your own account, sure. But between other players, I don't know, man. There's a reason why. To GMS a normalized heroic, right? You know what's funny? When KMS has gone out and said, "Oh, they're removing reboot from KMS in general to the point where it's just becoming a normal server," I started thinking to myself, Okay, so what if they remove the regular servers and slowly turn them into reboot servers over here in GMS? Because it's the opposite over here. The most popular servers is the reboot servers or the heroic servers. Of course, I'm actually kidding, and because that will fuck over a lot of people's just overall accounts, probably. But I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying, if they want to take that route, they can do that over here too. Actually, okay, genuine question. Will it be a huge detriment to turn the regular servers into reboot or heroic? You know, I might as well use the more updated naming conventions, because I feel like in a way it will. Yes? Okay. I'm kind of on the same boat. And considering that, first of all, they already had somebody fight for the regular servers, and they already have their own little. No, but bring back Kish. Oh my god, just bring back totems, you know? Just bring back totems. Removing Kish sucks,
to GMS for optimization.
I kind of understand why they did that. Because having one character able to do that is kind of a little too strong. However, bring back at least like the Fury totems, not the Frenzy totems, the Fury totems. So that way when we're grinding, we can just have our increased spawn rate. You know? At least that's my humble opinion. Because clearly all of the maps are still capable of having their spawn increased. Because there are still people with frenzy totems in the regular servers still selling their services to just frenzy totem. So why not just do that, you know? Put that over there. Put that over here. The one thing I like about grinding as a Dawn Warrior, a lot of people don't trying to KS me. I think that's one of like the cool advantages of being a Dawn Warrior. As soon as they notice you're a Dawn Warrior, they're like, ah, fuck, I'm not even gonna try to KS them out of the map. Because as a Kaiser or any other class, I still see people trying to KS me out. It's just like, come on, you guys. Get out of here. But anyways, they need to convert a lot of scrolling into something that has V-pods and add it to heroic. They get added to heroic. Oh yeah, I mean, transforming a reboot into regular, in my opinion, is a lot easier than vice versa. 100%. Considering that they have extra potentials that we don't have. They have the whole scrolling system that we don't have. It's not as easy as just get rid of them kind of ordeal. But I do still stand by the whole bring back at least the totems. Them getting rid of it was kind of a weird choice, in my opinion. A very weird choice. But I kind of understood why. Considering they always complain about, no, you know, our servers. It's like, well, how much are we paying you guys? Why can't you just upgrade the servers at this point? But having Kish as like a skill from a class was kind of dumb, because a lot of people used 2 PCs in order to effectively grind without worrying about having a frenzy or fury totem on the ready. Hell, I was one of them. I legitimately had another account with a level 220? Yeah, a level 220 Kana that can follow my character around So that way I don't have to worry about getting a totem or anything. Or when they did remove the totems, like, or if I ran out or anything, I just had that kana on the ready. And I would just go over to my other computer, like play with the character a little bit so they won't be considered AFK or whatnot, or just refresh quiche and then just continue on with my day. I played that 2 PC meta. I hated it. I legitimately did not like that. That's probably how I got really burnt out on Maple Story, actually, because I did that. You think totems are a mistake, but remove them was probably a bigger one? A mistake caused a bigger mistake. I can actually see where you're coming from. Because having the totems, especially like, let me speak on Frenzy Totem. Adding Frenzy Totem and having them being as limited as they are, first of all, look how much Frenzy, just to buy a Frenzy Totem is now. Considering that they're a legacy item. It's freaking ridiculous how much it is. And then two, now with those people with the totems, they have they just higher than average rate than anyone else, which caused this whole issue. Should they have implemented the totems in the first place to prevent all of this? Yeah, actually. But they implemented it nonetheless, and getting rid of it caused even more issues. So I can see where you're getting at. That's why I'm just like, I guess if anything, just bring back the fear. Oh my god, is this one?
Agreed.
Bring back
Converting
the Furies. Why are
excessive
you talking?
scrolling to useful content is
I told
vital.
you to turn you off.
Adding pots to heroic would enhance gameplay dynamics. Efficiency
little
and player
rebellious
engagement
boy.
are key priorities for a rewarding experience in the Atelier.
That's okay. I think it was supposed to read one more. But I just still find it funny how a lot of maps are still frenzy enabled. But there was no other content? What do you mean no other content other than the frenzy? But like go to— yeah, exactly. I'm like, what do you mean no other content? First of all, it's just Maple Story, calm down. Second of all, like, I don't know, man. What I personally want more is to have all of the maps, or okay, not all of the maps, even Arcane River maps to be instanced. Up to 2. Keep the same keep the same rate as the grandest, so 2 people per map. At least keep it that way. Now hear me out. Hear me out. I know Arcane River isn't as crowded as it used to be. So a lot of people find it, you know, redundant. And I get it, because now it's much faster. Excuse me. It's much easier and much faster to reach level 260 now. However, there are some moments where, you know, while you're leveling or anything, popular maps do be popular, and just might as well just have them all up to 2 instanced. Just makes doing dailies and typical grinding much easier. But that's just me. Just to make things smoother over in the Arcane River side. There are plenty of maps to go towards, same thing like Cernium, Burnium, Odium, Shangri-La-ium. Arcisium, like all of that. Like, I get it, but it's like we can kind of get away with just putting more instance maps, right? Because as far as I know, they did upgrade their servers. That's how we finally moved into the 64-bit era after 20 years of this game being out. I think it's like 10 of those of which 64-bit was a thing. Welcome back, Bella. Welcome back. You just came back when I just finished my tiny rant about totems and how it's kind of silly to say, but bring back at least fury, or bring back fury totems. But I also don't want to say that either, because of how the grinding is now is so much, in my opinion, it's so much better. In my humble opinion, it's much better. It's less stressful for some folks, let's just put it that way. Also, instance maps on Arcane River areas. Up to 2. You know, just like grandest areas, because I feel like it will just be a little bit of a comfy grind. And everybody likes comfy grinds. I like how this map is always empty. This makes me happy. But, I mean, we already have the solved issue on some maps already having very good spawn rates anyways. Like, for example, look at Harsh Winter 4. That's a very good map to grind on. And it's very popular because it has a very good spawn rate in there. Unfortunately, everyone and their grandmother also goes into that map, so it becomes very difficult to go to. Soul Janus does definitely help and open up some maps, but it's still kind of annoying. Okay, I want to start. I don't know. I don't know if this is like the hottest debate ever, but I will say this: do people genuinely think? Are there people out there who genuinely think that Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is like a grand master? Is it a masterpiece or a technological marvel of the time? Now let me explain the difference. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are the first 3D Zeldas. It's the first time we actually had like a targeting system, a 3D environment, and all that. But is it a masterpiece or a technological marvel? Because I guess the more things like, is it actually a good game, or do people think it's a good game because it's the first of its kind? Kind of like Super Mario 64. Is that actually a good game? Or is it just a technological marvel? Kind of like how people say Avatar 1 was good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because like Avatar, the first Avatar movie, a lot of people think it's good, but it's just extremely pretty. But if you look at the story, it's, well, it ain't shit now, innit? It's just a fancier Pocahontas. So that's why I was just kind of like, The only reason why I brought it up was simply because the song that's playing right now is Ocarina of Time Shop. So I was like, oh yeah. I wonder. You feel like Ocarina of Time was good, but you wouldn't call it a masterpiece? James Cameron fell off. James Cameron is a little too obsessed with his blue cat people. Like, I understand that he really wanted to make Pandora into a world and everything, but I felt like the stories can be so much better. Like, The Way of Water was just not good. Like, there's only so much pretty blue things you can see until you're like, okay, well, it's nothing. But anyways, now I never played Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time before, so I cannot have a full opinion on it. You also never played a Zelda game, so you have no opinion on this? I'm kind of the same way. I only played 2 Zelda games, and that was Wind Waker and A Link Between Worlds. So those are the only 2 Zelda games I've ever played. Like I said, even though I owned like handheld Nintendo consoles, I didn't really play too many of them unless it's like Pokemon. But yeah, the only reason why I asked that, because I see a lot of people saying, no, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask are good games. They're really good games. But then when I see people who play the games for the first time, they're like, okay, we understand this is like the first of its kind and everything. But they're like, this is a little, like, it did not age well is the biggest thing ever. It did not age well. So I feel like it's kind of hard to retroactively look at those games without comparing it to modern day 3D games, if that makes sense. It's like trying to compare Ocarina of Time with like Breath of the Wild, which is like the most popular, one of the more popular Zelda games out there. Twilight Princess, your personal favorite? You know, I genuinely wanted to play Twilight Princess because I like the whole dark aesthetic of the whole thing. Like, genuinely, I actually like the whole dark aesthetic of the whole thing. I have no idea what the hell is going on in there. Okay, I take that back. I actually know quite a bit of the lore because I know somebody who really likes Zelda. So I know already quite a bit of the story. It's just the whole aesthetic of Twilight Princess is actually kind of cool. And the whole idea is like you're being trained by your future self. That's actually kind of cool. Like, oh, you're learning the moves of your future selves. And like and you're mastering them. Like, ooh, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey bullshit going on over here. But then again, Link is all about time travel and all that shenanigans, because look what happened in Ocarina. No, not Ocarina. Was it also Ocarina? I know there were 2 games where he was like 3 games like he was going like past and future bullshit. Majora's Mask was tedious with the time travel stuff. Well, was a different approach, but good lord. No, there was Link to the Past. I'm talking about Oracle of Ages. Oracle of Ages was another one too that that messes with time. You're 2 weeks away from being able. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks, dude. Can you not buy any more? Well, hope that there's a drop eventually. That's all I have to say. Hopefully you'll get a weapon box drop. I believe in you. I believe. Just believe harder. Wow. Nah, I'm a doomer. It's doomed? Okay, fair. Wait a minute. I thought millennials were doomers. Was I lied to all along? Ah, yes, ages. I do remember playing Ocarina, not Ocarina, I apologize. Oracle of Ages or Seasons is one of the 2. I do remember playing them on the Game Boy Color. It was like a fucking, like an old ass thing, but I remember thoroughly enjoying playing that game. Oh, look, glowing cubes. Ooh. Bet. Yeah, looks up. Sure. Thank you. Yep. I appreciate it. Which one of yous has the achievement list? Ah, here it is. Do I have? Nope, I have nothing. Oh, I can claim reward, I can claim reward, I can claim, oh my god. That's so many times 2 coupons. I don't think oh. Oh, that's a lot of times 2 coupons in here. Hey, would y'all complain if I just grind out Net's pyramid? Why do I keep calling Net's pyramid? It's really showing how long I played this fucking game. Pharaoh's treasure? God, Net's pyramid hasn't existed in this game for like centuries. What the fuck? I believe, yeah, I believe. Surely if I doomer enough, I will overflow and go into positive. Two negatives do make a positive. If you squint hard enough. If you forgot how to do anything, sure, that works. I was trying to be clever and use a math problem as a joke, but I was like, fuck, I'm too stupid for that. So let me just say something dumb. Oh my god. Okay, but did we get more Zelda's ass in the latest game? I have no idea. I never played it. I don't even own the newest Zelda game. I think. Or maybe I do. Man, I don't remember. And before you're like, how do you not remember if you buy something? Look, there is such thing called compulsory buying. And I am mad guilty of doing that sometimes. Especially when it comes to video games. I'm like, oh, I want that, and just buy. And then forget that you buy. And then you look at your, and then I look at my bank account, like, what happened here? Retail therapy? Poof wallet, exactly. Poof. In my defense though, I haven't actually done that in a long time. I've been pretty selective in the games that I've been getting. So it's all good there. Kind of. Oh, have all of the cracking beginning on my back. I do have it. I do have it. Now that I remember, I do have it. It is... Because I remember there was a whole, like, what you call it? Because there was this whole, collector's edition that was actually pretty cool. So I remember now, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Oh. Ah. It's boss damage and stuff right now. Okay, so next hour. So every odd hour is EXP. Not that I'm not that like I'm gonna remember or anything. It's just wait. Does Tasty Cakes have guild totems now? That's the cafe. Now I have to watch the cafe cutscene. I didn't know what the cafe was all about until I realized it's literally just a place for you to hang out with your friends. Like, you can even invite people outside the guild to hang out in here. That's what this cafe is for. That's what this area is for. I did not know that was a thing. Who's this rich dude? Our servant. Or my servant. The guild servant. You should see the garden. There's a garden? I didn't know there was a garden. greenhouse? There's a greenhouse? It lets you water the plants? Oh, I did not know that actually. Huh. Okay, here it is. He's so small. It lets you water the plants and there's chairs in it. Well, that's adorable. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I forgot that the guild store is actually kind of fucking ridiculous. But anyways. Oh, we do have that. So it's a whole ass bill and I can't even afford one of them. Mwah, mwah, mwah. That's okay. I could just transfer money. Or I could just simply not get them. Honestly, the guild totems are such a small upgrade to the from the Afterlands totems. It's not even that worth it. Like if you want to be super min-maxy, sure, but it's like barely an upgrade. Look at me! Look at me! I don't know why it me here, but it me. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, there's so many people in Cernium. What are you nerds doing here? Get out of here, you nerd. Did I do my... Oh. Man, is my character broke. Okay, I genuinely might actually have to transfer that 6 bill or 7 bill from my main over to this guy's just so his arcane stuff can be on the ready. I don't want to do that because he's a mule. However, running around with not arcane stuff is kind of painful. Because let's see, how much am I missing by not having the arcane stuff equipped? Yeah, ignore defense and stuff. Yeah, actually. The boss damage is better. I mean, it's still an upgrade. Upgrades are upgrades, obviously. Upgrades are upgrades, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, upgrades are upgrades, so it's still worth it. So I definitely need to, at least 17 star them. Oof. I mean, I can actually switch over the weapons now. Surprisingly, though my boss damage, like, dropped, didn't it? 257. 280. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, I guess I actually do have to do that. Weh. I'm not excited for it, but I have to. Hey, look, an MVP at channel 2 at 44. For whoever's grinding, who's ever on that grind. However, I did get the cubes on purpose. So that way I can actually, hopefully get some kind of gains. I don't have a lucky cubing spot. I'm not I guess my quote-unquote lucky cubing spot is my own house. Sure, it can be here. It's not even lucky. I just went over here. All right, let's see. Let's try to get this twilight mark up. Yeah, let's get this twilight mark up. Do you think I could do that within 10 cubes? I don't think so. But miracles has happened before. So let's see. If I can get my stuff up, that'll be awesome. Okay, epic immediately. Nice. Unique. Okay, 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 okay. Legendary. I kind of don't want to upgrade further from here. Like, I kind of don't want to go any further than that on that, so that's fine. You know what? Up to unique, not bad, not bad. Let's see if I can. Dang. Oh my god, look at that magic attack. Shame. Okay, well, you know what? That's not too bad. That is honestly not too bad at all, so I can't complain. I mean, I can. And I should. But I won't. Too lazy to do that. Alright. Let's see here. Maybe? Yeah, I'll go ahead and end the stream. It's about 6:30. It's a good enough time, right? Right? Maybe squint hard enough is a good amount of time. I like to think so. Also, for some reason, I've been craving ice cream, so I might actually go get some ice cream. So unacceptable. And you know, it's fair. Wait, share? No, you just yelled unacceptable to me, young lady. I think you're young. You know what? My headcanon is that I'm older than everybody, so how dare you, young lady? Yeah, I know it's unacceptable. I am young. Nah, you old now. Congratulations, you old. You are now 45 years old. Why specifically 45? I don't know. That was like the first number that came into mind. So congratulations, you're old as fuck. You are now a boomer. How does it feel? You know what? I'll let that run. I'll just hang out here. Oh, you know what? Who wants to join me for one more one more Nets pyramid? Pharaoh's treasure. Pharaoh's treasure. I'm sorry, I see pyramid. I just think Nets pyramid. I punch my microphone because of how angry I am. just out of the sheer anginess, you know. You did? I heard it? How dare you? That's okay. The microphone's used to it by now. It's like, oh, here we go again, getting punched in the face. And it's like, yeah, that's right. Get used to it, punk. Alright, so what level I'm in? I'm on 6 now. That's not how Roman numerals is. 4. I'm in 4 right now. Alright, let's go to 4. Let's do some Pharaoh's treasure with the calming music of Minecraft. Speaking of Minecraft, you know how adorable? I found a found a mod pack that is steampunk themed, and I'm like, oh, steampunk. That's my branding. So I was kind of tempted to play it, because it's like, oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Is it create? No. It's literally called, like, it's a whole, it has create in it, but it's a whole ass, mod pack that has all steampunk aesthetics in it. Aesthetic in it. It was pretty cool. However, I tried to, I did a test stream with the Minecraft and everything, and my computer literally cried for help. Like, it actually said no. So that makes me very sad. I'm like, why does my everything take so much process? Like, the only way for me to get away with playing Minecraft on stream is if I was not 3D, if I was on my PNG form. That's literally the only way for it to work, is if I was in PNG form. And I guess that's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine, since, you know, y'all seen me in PNG form before. But it's just like, man, I kind of wanted to do it, but I just feel bad for some reason when I'm in PNG form, because I've always been, like, I've always been a 3D model, and then suddenly PNG. Suddenly ping. Man, eh. How dare. But also thank you for the healing. As what the great Hanzo would say. Not Hanzo. God, what was his brother's name?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Why you have to be mad? Oh my god. What was his... Genji! Thank you! As the great Genji would say, I need healing. I'm like, Hanzo? No, that's the brother. What was the brother's name? Fucking hell. It shows how long it's been since I played, Overwatch. Good lord. And you know what? It's such a huge relief to not play Overwatch anymore. Woo! Such a huge relief to not play that game anymore. Because I hit that game pretty hard. I was a okay Ana main. I mained Ana, and it was great. And Zarya. Ana and Zarya were the two characters I thoroughly enjoyed playing. This is Overwatch 1, by the way, not 2. I never played 2. Overwatch 1. But it might as well just be Overwatch. I mean, saying that I've never played Overwatch 2, but played Overwatch 1, it's basically the same fucking game. So I guess I've still played the game. You know, we played Overwatch 1s, and it was Genji with friends, and we'd swap on and off. And you fat finger ult. Perfect. When I first played, that's exactly what happened. I'm like, what did the button do? And then, I'm like, oh. Overwatch 1.5? Pretty much. It's Overwatch 1.5. And I find it funny how they're even bringing back the 6v6 format. So it's kind of like, what was even the point? Then, like, what was even the point of having an Overwatch 2 if you're literally turning it back into Overwatch 1? Like, what is even the point? They're literally just turning it back into the original game. And a lot of people are just like, why did you do this then? Didn't you make the hitboxes stupid now? They did too. They did too. Hey, Yaturu! Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I'm having a good day. Just here ranting and raving about video games. Like I'm an old person. Now, who am I kidding? I am old. Send me to the retirement home at this point. Sheesh. Video game. Yeah, it's a video game. Exactly. Thank you. Just ranting and raving about video games. Let's see how far I can contort though the whole the whole language by saying it like that. No, I went to oh fuck. To old people home? It's where I belong. At least in the old people homes, I used to have private theaters and shops and restaurants, I think. I don't know. There's like a 55 plus community near where I live. And bro, I am not kidding. I am not kidding. They have their own little restaurant, their own little movie theater, their own little like convenience store slash like grocery store. They have everything in this tiny community, this old people community, and I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? That's a good one. Out of curiosity, I googled the area and see how much it is. It's like fucking expensive. I'm like, okay, well that would explain everything. I'm just like, bro, how can anybody afford that? But I'm seeing the people who lives there, and like you can clearly tell that their kids are making like buco money. I'm just like, fuck, dude, never mind. I asked my parents, would you guys ever like to live in these? I mean, my parents looked at me like, no. They just looked at me and just shook their heads. I'm like, okay, fair enough. Of course, they prefer to travel over just staying in a community in one spot forever and ever. So I'm like, okay, you know what? That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Ugh. What this? Oh, I can't use it yet because there's one more nerd down here. Oh my god, there's lava. Can they pick like the most inconvenient spots for them to live in? Can they hit me from here? Yep, they can. Oh my god, why didn't I jump up to that platform? Oh, I ran out of time? There's a time. I did not even notice that there was a time. Oh, okay, well. That was funny. Okay. Well. Oh, well. Okay, that was actually kind of funny, kind of embarrassing at the same time. That was a little silly. That was a bit silly. All right. Anyways, let's see. Who can I raid today? Till I learn that I had to worry about something like that. Good lord, Jesus Christ. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. There's somebody streaming Maple Legends? Oh my god. Frog who tears smells like onions, fire bun bun, or grass monkey. Which Pokemon? Are you asking like which one do I personally prefer? Because when I played that, I picked Sobble. You named it after me? Man, It cries like me, for real, for real. Wah. It cries like hell after getting a tip. Damn. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. It's funny at least. You know what? That's true. Alright, everybody. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I super appreciate it. We'll go ahead and be rating this lovely nerd right here, who also plays MapleStory. And they're also in the pyramid! Look, as if you never left. It's almost as if you close your eyes, it's as if nothing has changed at all. Yes, I have quoted that song. What you gonna do about it? But either way, thank you everybody for stopping by. I super appreciate it. Tomorrow, more MapleStory. And, hopefully there's not gonna be that much scuff when it comes to actually running Net's pyramid, but no promises, because I'm bad at video games. But either way, take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, good evening, or hell, even good morning.